Take your time. Believe in yourself. You'll be alright. You've been something you're sleeping.
Hey, welcome to the show. I'm Stinky Bagel Magnificent. Stinky Bagel Magnificent? Yeah? What's that mean, dude? Stinky. Okay. Hey, y'all. It's me, Tony, or aka Hello Listener. Aka you ain't never heard of me. Aka I ain't never heard of you. Welcome to the show. Then I say, I have not sold my soul. I'm a real person. I'm not AI, and I'm not gay guy. To Jason Unchained, Slinky.
Jason Unchained super chatted $5. Stinky Bagel Magnificent.
Let's not make this catch on. Let's not make it catch on, bud. That was a misstep. Thank you for the money. Here's your sound, buddy. Did you hear it? I hope you did, because I'm not playing it twice, but there was a sound. Oh, gosh. Ushbaka's not playing. Can you guys please tell me if Ushbaka's not playing? Ushbaka with you people. All right, the show has begun, and I have the weirdest energy. Not necessarily a good one, but we'll see what happens. Lord have mercy. Jesus Christ, God have mercy on me. Got a lot of notes. We got a big show today, actually. You'll notice that I put a goal there, and I'm trying something new this week. This is a new thing that I'm trying. And what it is, and I'm going to do this with my hands. And then what it is this. Please be quiet. New York won't stop calling me. I'm not coming back. The main topic of this show, sometimes I get a little flustered when I try and get on the main topic of the show. I have this whole idea, this whole synopsis, right? And it's hard for me to get it all out, because just because I have it at the moment that I'm preparing the show doesn't mean I have it at the moment that I'm doing the show. And that's like a fun thing that I get to deal with. And so what I did is I made it a video. So the main portion of the show is in a video that we will play once we hit the goal. And if we don't hit the goal, then I won't play it. I shouldn't have even said that part. It was aggressive, and it brought a lot of negativity. There was so much optimism in the first part, once we hit the goal. And then in the second part, I brought a lot of negativity and aggressiveness. I hear my wife laughing in the other room, so at least maybe I'm being funny, because she's hard to make laugh. Anyway, in the meantime, I have a bunch of other stuff I'm going to be doing. I have notes. I have a copious amount of notes. And then if we hit that goal, I do have one more thing. Depending on how fast we hit the goal, I have a bonus thing that I'm going to do. The Monday shows are getting structured. The Monday shows have structure. Wednesday shows, a little less structured, a little more informal. Little more me playing video games and saying silly stuff and reading chat a whole bunch. Speaking of which, where'd my chat box go? I don't see chat. I used to have chat over here. And now I don't. Is there a way to make it come back? Yes. And now it's back. For me. You guys have to read chat where you are. Jessica Bowman, what up? Chris Lestrange is by proxy. I know that Chris Lestrange is here because Jessa Bowman dressed Chris Lestrange. Okay. And I know that Mojo's here. And hello, everyone. Thank you for coming to my show. Thank you for being here. All right. There's no way I could follow Jimmy's show today. It was too funny. He did too good a job. Jimmy did too good today. I know he's still going, but what am I going to wait forever? I have to do my show. I have other things in my day. Do you believe me? Do you believe that I have other things going on? Why does that dude F with me? He's so talented. Why does Jimmy F with me? He's so talented. I wrote that down. I don't get it. Guy's so funny. He was doing some impression of Cliff Neck, but it just sounded like some weird, like, mobster Jewish guy from the 40s, and it was sending me to the moon. It was sending me to Uranus. And that's just a planet, and there's nothing else to that. That Asian guy, all of Protestantism is a testimony. I was bad, now I'm good. I was sad, now I'm happy. Okay, let's not speed run my notes, okay? I'm not even understanding them at this point. We got Dinkus. We got Binkus. Nobody has other things going on when I'm done. They think I'm white. Moldy Apple, don't tell me what to do. I'll overthink it if I want to. I like to. Oh, don't overthink it. And then what's the show? What's the show if it's not me sitting here overthinking it? Go ahead and tell me. Go ahead and tell me what the show is if it's not Tony overthinking it. I overthink it for a living. Yo, my teeth are mad white. Yo, my teeth are... My teeth are so white, dog. Yeah, he adopted me. Jimmy adopted me. Oh, I sucker punched you in the mouth. Now you're bleeding. Now you're bleeding. Now you're in a situation. You didn't know you were going to be in a situation, but now you are. And you weren't prepared. You weren't prepared for this. And you, in your mind, you thought you would be if the time came, but guess what? You weren't. And now you're afraid. Okay? Now you're afraid. All right? Zord said we get an authentic mental breakdown every time. It's amazing. Yo. All right. I know you said something recently that I didn't like, but I did like that. Knockout game is cultural appropriation. That's funny. That's racism humor. I just got to work with some Italian dude punching me in the mouth. Mouth, please. Can we please spell that correctly? Feels like we're married, Tony. Ninja of Spades, stop being a freaking dragnet. Stop being a dang chief wire. Stop being a butter build. Ninja of Spades is a butter build. Feels bad, right? Feels bad when I said that. Feels insulting. Ninja of Spades is a butter build. Feels bad when I say that, doesn't it, buddy? You have to tell me if there's mouth noises and heavy breathing in the mic. You're not actually my friends if you don't tell me if there's mic issues. But don't tell me there's mic issues if there aren't. I'm gonna fight everyone today. And that's because, guess what? I didn't go to church this weekend. That's right. I messed up pretty bad this week. Don't shame me. God, you could shame me. What was on the bottom of that? All right, Neo Slinky, don't start. John Castle, don't do Morse code. I'll exit frame left. Now you can't see my face and you don't know how I feel. The albinos. There's not mouth breathe. Maria, is it true?
I don't think it's true.
Maria says it's not true. Somebody said over on Rumble, Otis Driftwood. Why are you coming on Rumble and saying less racist stuff? That was unusual. Otis Driftwood over on Rumble said, he said, trust is the key. When you have similar, almost exact religion, convictions, morals, and values, you are relieved to be less defensive than normal. Skin melanin to me is like eye color, a characteristic, that is all. The culture of anti-Christianity is the infection we need to stop. Certain Christian denominations are also incompatible in aiding the infection. And using skin color as a weapon is incorrect. Jesus never said you have to be a certain skin melanin to follow and find salvation. If they want to play the skin color game, I am ready to fight fire with fire, as if it's just skin color. You have to reduce the argument to something absurd in order to even say something like that, as if race is merely skin color. While I agree with most of what your sentiment is, that's reductio ad absurdum or whatever. It's not just skin color. Race is a real difference. Race is a difference. I learned Koreans don't fart as much as I thought they did. They fart a little more than us. They fart a little more than us, but it's not too crazy. They don't fart in public unless they're old men. Old men can fart everywhere, apparently. If you're an old man, you can fart in front of everybody. Apparently, that's the rule. Also, Koreans are pretty chill. I like Koreans pretty good, though I think they have a... their eyes are like a little smaller, and they have thicker facial skin. And I think they could be great torturers. Oh gosh. Ooh, that made me sick, dude. He busting out them $10 college words. This stream is going to be good. Thank you for saying this stream is going to be good. Maybe it will. Oh gosh, somebody's calling me and I don't even want them to. I'm gonna put my phone on airplane mode next. Goodbye. No one can talk to me. Sorry. I'm sorry about everything that's happening right now. As if race is just skin color. Give me a stinky break, dude. Why? Look, Otis Driftwood, I love you. You're my guy, I guess, I think. I can't remember. It's been a while since we talked. Why are we yelling? I'm standing right here, bro. Gary G, you're an op. Gary G's an op. Gary G's an op. I don't know how this... I'm yelling because I'm trying to appeal to Gen Alpha. Okay? I want to appeal to Gen Alpha. They like it when you yell. They like it when you play a video game and you scream. It's the peak of comedy to them. Jess wants to talk to me? Yeah, come on, let's do it. This is exciting. Hold on, let me set it up. You guys are such a demographic. You guys are so demographical. I'm telling you. You're like a demographic, yo. You're exactly... You think I'm crazy, but you are me. We are one. What? Oh, no. You can't walk that back. I just hit you with the thing. You gotta hit it. You gotta come over here now, Jess. I'm waiting. You gotta talk to me now, Jess. You can't trick me. Tony, the one who you told me to remind you of, is here. Wait, what was it? Big Boss, what was it? Big Boss. Austin DeTulio defended my wife's honor. Nice job, Austin. Good job, Austin. Thank you, Austin. W's in chat for Austin. Shout out Austin. Yo. Dub Austin. W Austin. Yo. Wiggly Brains Austin. Austin from Boston, yo. Thank you, Austin. It's fine. Austin the Wrench DeTulio. Why did you say that, Jess?
She said it because you said no one can talk to you.
Do you guys hear this? Wow. Do you hear the noise? I'm gonna let it ride, dude. I don't have to do anything you say. This is a good length for my hair. It gives you the illusion that I don't have too much forehead. Illusions. Good evening, and welcome.
To Illusions with your host, Jello Listen. Take it easy. Do a push-up. I brushed my teeth and I took a shower. I decided I'm turning over a new leaf. I'm doing better now. I'm a healthy person. I'm healthy. I'm normal. I understand why people watch my shows. I do. I get it. I get it. I get what watch. It's because I'm healthy.
Tony, you're in the crosshairs, man. You're in the crosshairs. Cross my hair and hope to die. Stick a needle in my eye. Well, once you have pumpkin pie, you never go back. I'm sorry. I'm not cool, dude. I'm not cool like the Jason. I'm not cool like Jim Bob.
Jason Unchained super chatted $5. Not stinky. Not bagel. Very magnificent. Screwed Up Nevsky super chatted $1.99.
Thank you, guys. Here's your sounds. Here's your dang sounds. And this one's to Jason, and it's this. And this one is for Screwed Up Nevsky, and it's this. To Jason's was much longer. Tony, why you no go to liturgy? You end your streams with go to church and then you didn't go. Shame. By the way, you told us to do this. I am laughing. No, I deserve it. I deserve it. I messed up then. I messed up this weekend pretty hard, guys. And so this week's gonna be weird. You know, it's going to be weird. I pray that the grace of God has not left me completely, and that he will have mercy on me and allow me to get through this week, though I don't deserve it.
Zorch super chatted $5. I made a couple songs, more like loops, in Ableton. Nothing I want to share, but I'm making progress. Thanks for my new hobby.
Thank you. Progress is an illusion, brother. Here's your sound. I'm going to give you the biggest sound. Turns out I lied. That was pretty tiny. You got to get in your word. I don't know. I'll check. Well, yeah, we have... Yeah, I think we have some... I think with the end of the Dormition Fest, I'll probably go for that. Maybe. You know... come on, guys. Stop it. Listen.
You Woo Gorilla Biscuits super chatted $5.
Dormition is this weekend. Oh, Thursday? Oh, okay. What'd you say, dude? You said $5? Thanks, dude. Here's your sound. And it's a sound we've heard before. Everybody knows it, everybody loves it.
もっと強くなってこい
Extanglia's here. Extanglia's what's for breakfast. Beth, the ears are... Oh, the ringing has occurred again. All right, well, I think that's my cue.
Welcome back to Illusions with your host, Extangly Moratorium. I'll be bringing the whispers of your straitjacket jams to you all night. We got a song for you all right now called The War. And boy, oh boy, are we living in a war. Boy, oh boy, is it a day. Here's your sound. Let the waves of the ocean wash over your shoulders. I have opposition to fire.
Making it all right, making it all fit, fixing it up, trying to make up every promise, trying to love, hoping you notice, knowing you notice, hoping you don't, knowing I don't fit, wishing I could though. Where do I go? This one feels broken, this one feels anxious, this one is lost, this one had visions, this one says all love, it is my fault, I can't go out there, I'm just too tired, everything's wrong, thought I was closer, but now I'm not sure, maybe I'm far. 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 What do I do now? Nobody gets me. No one but you. But what do you think? He says you love me. How's that true? I know what I think. Miles went too far, too many times. How could I reach you? Look at my dark heart. Look at my crimes. God, will you change me? I don't want to be Miles no more. Miles is crazy. Miles is angry. Deep in his core. No matter how far he gets, he's always caught in the war. Father, have mercy. Don't let him turn me. Let me be yours. Let me be yours. Let me be yours. yours. Oh, let me be yours. Let me be yours. Oh, let me be yours. Let me be yours. Let me be yours. Let me be yours.
Guys, you can save money out here.
Let me be your son.
Guys, save money on haircuts.
That's what I wanna do. Let me be your son for all time. Let me leave this world behind.
So let's be careful with that sort of thing, right? Because that was different, right? No, Daniel. Daniel, get back to bed. You have school tomorrow. Stop it, Daniel. Daniel. Stop it. Okay, so, yeah, when we hit the goal, I'll release the video. Go ahead and look at that. We're not doing arbitrary goals no more. I'm not arbitrary. Base department called. They said there was a party here. Nice, yeah. It is that. I did a bunch of streams on Saturday. Members only, except for the one about race. Had a good time. Had a good time with you guys. What I thought was going to happen on Saturday was this. Let me just tell you, since you're all shaming me, since I asked you to. On Saturday, I woke up and I was ready to do everything, and I didn't do my morning prayers. I'm just going to tell you all my sins, all my failures. It's fine. I like it. I like it. So I woke up and I didn't do my morning prayers. I ate coffee cake instead because Maria made coffee cake. And then I was sitting around for a while. And then I decided to stream. Because I had a couple hours. Instead of sinning, you could have been winning. I'm lost in the vibes. I have to turn this off. All right. All right. I turned down the wrong mic anyway. Oh, only I heard what was happening. I got confused and I made a mistake. All right, so here's what happened. So then I did a stream. I said, I have a couple hours. I'll do a stream, then I'll take a shower, and then I'll go to church. And then the stream happened, and I took a shower, and... Can I tell them, Maria?
Yeah.
Maria was... No, I don't wanna. I'll just say that things happened that made it so that I was like, okay, I won't. And then so Saturday, so then I was like, okay, I guess I'll keep streaming. I want to play this video game. I just want to play this video game if I'm not going to church. So I kept playing the video game, right? And I had a great time. The second stream especially. The second stream, it's called something, whatever. It's a members only stream. If you didn't watch it, that's on you. The first Saturday stream was okay. The second Saturday stream was very funny. And I had a blast. And then some people upset me. And then I did a third stream later about race. An immutable characteristic that Otis Driftwood calls skin pigment, but is clearly so much more.
Babe, Chronic wants to know if you want a gym bop raid or not.
Yeah, I want a raid. Yeah, I love it. I'm doing good today. Tell Jimmy I won't fail him. So then I did that, and then I stayed up all night. Jimmy gets mad because he's like, dude, this guy's so crazy, he's so funny, and then he sends people over here, and I'm in like some depressed mood, and I'm just sitting there saying, I don't know, man, I don't know. I won't do it today, Dad. Today I'll be good. You can send all of your fans to me. I'll make you proud, Dad. So then what happened? So Saturday, yeah, that happened. I released the race video, and that kind of got a little bit of traction on Twitter and on YouTube. And then I couldn't fall asleep. I was up all night thinking about stuff. I fell asleep at like 4 in the morning, and there was no way I was going to liturgy if I fell asleep that late. So I just effed up. I effed up my weekend real bad. I'm sorry, you know? Don't do this to me. Anyway, so here's my next note. I had nicotine, but it was sliced beef. Okay? That's the type of note that I have. Because in my dream last night, I got some nicotine, but it was sliced beef. And I loved it. Okay. Prison wisdom. Jimmy was playing some Chinese or Korean gangster of the pharmaceutical sort, and he was like, hey yo, if you ain't listen, then you can't glisten, my G. If you don't know it, then how can you blow it? You know what I'm saying? Like, if you ain't down with the clown, then how can you run a whole town? You know, because it's wisdom, it's ancient wisdom. You know what I'm saying? My forceness. You know what I'm saying? My force doctrine. If you don't read, then how can you succeed? You understand what I'm saying, my G? Yo, if you ain't in the scripture, then how can you beat Witcher? That's a hard game. There's a lot of storylines. You know what I'm saying? My guy, you know what I'm saying, my gender? You know what I'm saying, my fierce punch? You know what I'm saying, my roundhouse? Hey, yo, if you ain't in charge, then how can you defeat the Borg? And that's crazy. And what I said is crazy. You know what I'm saying, my G? I got tattoos on my neck. So listen, what I'm saying is I used to be bad, now I'm good. Mad good. I'm mad good now. Yo, I read the Bible 100 times now. Now I read the Bible 100 times and I'm good. You feel me, dog? And if you don't read the Bible 100 times, then how will you understand the 100 signs? Okay? My gap in the work history? Okay, my gap in my resume? Okay, my inexplicable gap in my work resume? If you ain't focused on the hocus pocus, then how will you notice when the ghost is locusts? And that's just on gender, and that's on every gender. I put that on twice genders and 3 or 4 types of different genders that one could experience. All right? And then a little surfer dude is like, I respect it. I respect you as an Asian American. I respect your thoughts and your wisdom. I'm here to learn. I'm here to learn, neck tattoos. I'm here to learn, Power Man 5000. I'm here to learn, Machine Gun Kelly. At one point, the surfer dude was like, he said, you said that a lot of times. Like, kindest diss. You've said that to me a lot of times. Yeah, no, and I always love it every time you say that. People's lives get ruined by misinterpreted texts every second of the day. Every single day. Every second of every day, people's entire lives get ruined by misinterpreted texts. And that's why y'all need to learn to write better. Y'all need to be more eloquent. Because a lot of what we say comes off as mad disrespectful. And autocorrect is trying to ruin your relationships. You think Apple wants you and your friendship to survive? Apple don't want you to be happy. Apple wants you to want Apple. And so they're going to autocorrect when you say Diogenes was a scoundrel. They're going to say Diogenes wrecked Plato. And then your friend's going to say, I have to never speak to you ever again because you suck. You put yourself in that situation by attracting yourself to Apple, by becoming attracted to apples. What I'm saying is that you gotta be a little careful because people's lives get ruined by misinterpreted text every second of the day. Somebody said millennial cringe to me. Somebody said millennial cringe, and I'm going to become a refrigerator repairman. Right? I'm going to learn the ways of the refrigerator repairman. And every time you check, the temperature is going to be fine. But every night, I'm going to make it so the temperature lowers and all your food rots. And then you're going to have subpar sandwiches. Okay? Millennial cringe? Do you understand me? I'm going to wax your floors. I'm going to learn the office of the floor waxer. And your floors will be too waxed. And you're going to slip. Millennial cringe. Enter Fridge Man was Metallica's best song. Ninja of Spades, don't contradict me, dude. Wouldn't that make the food colder if the... Oh, wait, yeah, you're right. Oh, you're right. Hold on. Stupid! Stupid Tony! Dang it! It's okay, dogs. See, I'm nice. I remember that my dogs are scared of me. That's nice. I say, it's okay, dogs. I'm not really angry. Though I actually am. I'm very upset that I ruined another joke. You can teach me to... I learned how to lay carpet. And I hated it. Did it for one day. And the guy who hired me was racist. And I was young and I was like, no, don't say that. I am against you. And that was my excuse for quitting that job. That was my excuse for quitting. This guy's too racist. I'll never accept his instruction. This guy judges people based on skin pigment. Ugh. I could never work for him. The French. I've been hearing a lot about how much the French suck, and I agree. But Gambit was pretty okay. Okay, the next note. Big beluga whale compliment version. Oh yeah, so now I'm gonna call people big beluga whale. But it's a diss, but also it can be a compliment. So I'll like, you're a big beluga whale. That could be a compliment. That's like a compliment. Or you're a big beluga whale. That's a diss. And I think the only way to differentiate is for me to vocally tell you which one. So you guys are a bunch of big beluga whales, compliment version. Except for Ninja of Spades, who's a big beluga whale, negative version. Negative, and it's bad when I say it to you. Okay? Because you don't say enough nice things to me, and often not so nice things to me. How close are we to that goal, people? I have a whole video I was going to play for you. You'll earn it. You'll earn the point of my show now. It's fine. I'm learning. When someone messes with me, I'm going to say, pray for yourself. That's one of my new things. If you mess with me, I'll say, pray for yourself. Okay. I went on Twitter and saw a bunch of videos of black people savagely beating up white people. And then I saw a video of terrified white girls in Scotland running from a migrant. And they were like, get away from us, get away from us. And finally, one of the white girls pulled out a butcher knife and a hatchet, both. And she's like, leave us alone. We're out here fighting for our lives. We're out here fighting for our lives. We have 12-year-old white girls pulling out hatchets saying, leave me alone. I don't think we understand how effed everything is. That video, are you serious? I just thought about things differently. I'm thinking about things differently after seeing that one. Who got arrested? The white girls got arrested? Of course they did. Of course they did! The only crime is when whites don't like it. And then I saw that Elijah Schaffer got robbed and then Geico screwed him over. That was the next thing I saw, was Elijah Schaffer got carjacked and his gun stolen, and then he got robbed. And then Geico said, we're not going to cover the damages because of some weird thing. And Elijah Schaffer wrote a dang essay about it. I don't know if I would even talk about it. I would maybe on my show. I don't know if I'd tweet a whole live journal about it, but he did. And then everybody in the comments was like, good, you suck. You're a racist. You deserve bad things. Because that's how leftists show their love. Leftists show their love by hating you. That is the leftist virtue. The leftist virtue is hatred. Truly. The highest virtue in a liberal's mind is to hate the other. Is to hate the man, the white man, who respects himself enough to care about his people. That's what the liberal likes to do. That's how they show how virtuous they are. Is by saying, good, I hope you die, you racist. I'm glad bad things happen to you. I'm a good person because I'm glad bad things happen to you. And then I got back off Twitter. Then I was like, that's it. That was a mistake, Twitter. As usual, it was a mistake. I don't need to feed these emotions. I don't need to feed the darkness. I don't need to feed the darkness within me. I don't need to feed. And then, but before I got off, I saw a quote from St. Cosmas of Ayatollah. And he said, they will ask for your rifles. Retain 2. Give 1 and keep the other. A single rifle will save 100 souls. I think we're in a situation, is what I'm saying. I got a vibe, and I'm like, it's not going to work out. Things aren't going to work out. Doff Ray me. Do Ray. Oh wait, I didn't give somebody a sound. With a huge super chat. Thank you. Name I couldn't possibly pronounce with even a graduate's degree. Here's your sound. Oh, it's just a clap. Can I give him another sound, chat? Chat, can I give him one more sound? He gave me so much money. Let me give him one more sound, guys. Here's your new sound. Here's your updated sound. Ready? I'm allowed to do that. Also, somebody else super chatted. I think it was Alex. Alex, thank you for the $1. Here's your sound, big guy. Here it comes, and don't be afraid, and here it is. Very sick. Don't tell me that, John Powers. He got like $50. I apologize. Extanglia has a say in this. I don't remember why. There is something. There's a lot to this game. This is Skyrim. Watching my show is playing Skyrim. There's a lot of rules. I never played Skyrim. But Extanglia is the boss. One of the lizards? Okay. Next note. Don't worry, kid. Daddy's just being random. Okay. Now I'm getting raided? You guys gotta hit this goal, otherwise these people are gonna be... no, because I just ran out of notes. I'll go over my notes one more time, see if maybe they work this time. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. The French. What was I thinking? The French. The French are bad. I think there's more to it. There must be more to it. A friend of mine recently told me he was French, and I said, I'm going to try and forget that. I'm going to do my best to forget that that's true about you. Because I like you. You know? Skyrim is for the Nords. Being random is so funny. Meatball, you're an exoskeleton. You're not even a human. All right? You're a hollowed out beetle shell. Meatball. You understand that? You're a hollowed out beetle shell. You're a cricket's husk. Don't ever talk to me ever, Meatball. Never say anything to me. You're so mean. You're so mean to me. You're so freaking mean to me, dude. I hate you, dude. I'm gonna become a sewage worker. I'm going to become a low-caste Indian sewage worker. And I'm going to live in the sewers beneath your home. Okay? And I'll figure something out to do to you. And it's gonna suck for you when I finally figure it out. And it's gonna suck for me up until that point. But once I figure out what I'm gonna use my new skills for, it's gonna suck for you. Maybe I'll just I'll make something come up your toilet. I'll make something crazy come up your toilet. You know what I mean? Maybe I'll take an entire bear's arm. This is what I'll do to you. This is what I'll do to you, random. Oh, you want random? I'm gonna cut off the arm of a bear. This is what I'll do to you, meatball. You want random? I'll cut off the arm of a bear. I'll become a low-caste Indian sewer worker. I'll live in the sewers beneath your home. One day you'll go down and to sit down to pee, because that's what you do. You sit down to pee. Meatball, you sit down to pee. And when you sit down to pee, I'm going to shove a bear arm through your toilet. And it's going to Ragnarok your life. No diggity. And that's true. And I put that on gender. I put that on swear words. I put that on Laotians. I put that on Laotians, bro. You have no chance. You have zero shot. Meatball, you're a op. Don't ever talk to me.
$10. I woke up 4 in the morning and saw a third hello stream.
And what? And on what day? Here's your sound. I don't know what a Laotian is. Laotian. Meatball sucks, dude. Yo, Meatball sucks, dude. This guy gets me mad, dude. I'm not millennial, dude. I'm not millennial cringe. I don't what is millennial cringe even? I hate you, dude. What is that? Millennial cringe. Oh, gosh, am I angry. What is millennial cringe? What it is and who's talking about it. Oh, I'm going to punch myself in the mouth, dude. In a nutshell, millennial cringe refers to anything millennials do that inspires secondhand embarrassment in younger people. The millennial pause, the moment 30-somethings and older take before speaking in a recorded video. That's so subtle. What a subtle thing to be upset about. There's also millennial humor, which younger people skewer as being overly self-critical with lots of references to defining pop culture phenomena like The Office, Friends, or I hate you! When we zoom out, however, millennial cringe really refers to one's generation shift in digital literacy. Yeah, you guys are just like, oh, why won't you talk about Roblox? Why won't you talk about Roblox? Why won't you? Why won't you? I've been sitting here for an hour. I super chatted $15 and you haven't mentioned Roblox. Why won't you mention Patrick? Why won't you mention Roblox? Why won't you mention Minecraft? Why won't you mention the Quavo? Why won't you mention the Migos? I'm going to mention 3 6 Mafia. And I never talk about Harry Potter. And my pause is because it's hard for me to think. I know why the Cage Tony sings. Why won't you talk about Minecraft, dude? Please? Please? Why won't you do this sound? Stop it. Why won't you make this sound? Why won't you make this sound, guys? Why won't you do that? Why won't you make the Among Us sound? This is cringe. Why won't you go like this? Come on, guys. You're being cringe. Do this instead. This is funnier. Come on, guys.
Glamrock super chatted $5. Robux where Zoomers go to get zoomed by Transformers.
Yo, y'all are the Three Stooges. The next generation coming up are the Three Stooges. They're like, make a bonky noise, bro. Why are you talking? Make a bonky noise and play a train hop video. Or whatever. Subway Surfer. Play a Subway Surfer video and make a bonk noise at me, Dad. Otherwise, I think you're cringe. I think you're cringe. How did I get a message on a site I've never visited before? Who do these people think they're fueling? I think I got a super chat. Hold on. Is Roblox where Zoomers go to get groomed by Transform? Literally, yes. Literally, yes. Here's your sound. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. It couldn't possibly be that you're brand new and don't understand the world. No, it's me. It's me who's been here for 41 years. Understand this. You are young and I am old. I know what it's like to be young. You do not know what it's like to be old. Y'all gonna make me take a nicotine. I'm here to be mean and crash out, and I'm all out of mean. Youth is wasted on the young. Oh gosh, my hair's wasted on the young, dude. I feel like that would have been slightly not cool to say for some reason. I don't know why. My hair was wasted on my youth. I eat bread with cheese on it, says Extanglia. Beef sheet break, says Zorched. You guys, go ahead and say something that I like pretty quick. They have been tricking kids into coding maps and props for free on Roblox. Thanks, man. News to me. Meatball, I'll never do anything for you. Isn't you who said the thing? Isn't it you who said the thing? What would I... Huh? Huh? What?
No, you didn't say that.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, I'm going to look at it. Ortho Thugs. You said... Hold on. Hold on. Episode 8, The Cobbler's Pair. Somebody said... Oh man, I'm so bummed out I didn't get to try really hard to find this funny live. That was Meatball Enthusiast. Oh man, I'm so bummed out I didn't get to try really hard to find this funny live. Do you know how upset I am with you?
He said you were funny.
Huh?
I said you were funny.
Nuh-uh. You said, I'm bummed out I didn't get to try really hard to find this funny. That is one of the most disgusting things I've ever heard. How much do I must deal with, have it with? But then Headphony, who named herself Headphony after the Headphony joke, or rant, wasn't really a joke. Try really hard. Yeah, this was about, yeah, it was the fact that you missed it live that upset me, Meatball. That was the part that bothered me. Not the part where you said, try really hard to find this funny. Like it's arduous, like it's a chore for you. What's funnier than Ortho Thugs? Go ahead. Go ahead. Meatball, you tell me what's funnier than Ortho Thugs. – It's very difficult. Don't. Oh my gosh. They always do this. They always turn it into a pity party. Always with the pity. Oh my gosh. Why does everyone do this? Why does everyone go on the attack and then immediately when you push it in their face, they're like, I'm really different. My grandma died 14 years ago. It's really hard for me. Like, y'all are crazy. Y'all are the craziest people. I need a screwdriver. Now, what did this current crash out is funnier than Ortho? That's an acceptable answer. I'll crash out more on Orthothugs. I'll try and crash out more. But I just like Jimmy the most. He's my best friend, besides Wolfgang. And excluding relatives. They all do it. They all do it, man. Everybody's such a weasel, yo. You can tell it's the same people that make these little remarks that weasel out of it too. Y'all ain't got the codes for it. Y'all ain't got the cheat codes. Y'all ain't got the Google cheat codes to be talking that smack. Watch how quickly they crumble. It's so crazy to me. I was so scared of you, Meatball, and now look at you. What was I afraid of? You're crumbling before me. Pathetic. Take your 3 tisms and shove them up your behind them. You offset my characteristics, nigga. What? Maria said stop. Zorch, you did something. You're funny. You're funny in chat, Zorch. But I remember you said something recently that upset me. Oh, I remember. Here we go. This is a freaking viewer appreciation show. Let's go. What did you say to me, you son of a magnificent... Whatever. You said this to me. You said, if you were to shape a society, I'd hope that you'd see communion in Christ as a bigger priority than race. Not saying we shouldn't talk about these things. God bless and keep up your sights on the real kingdom. How dare you? How dare you imply that I wouldn't care about Jesus? How dare you? Or also, I think you edited it. That wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. Brown Groiper 1991. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Thanks for the subscription, dude. Thanks, dude. Yeah, that's what we want. Brown Groipers. That's what we want. Gee whiz. Where's Jimmy? I see all of Jimmy's fans here. Where's Jimmy? You literally talked about how orthodoxy was part of the solution because it allows for different national racial expressions. Someone wasn't listening. Thank you, Snagglebeast. Thank you, Snagglebeast, with the real thing to say right now. Because that's what I was thinking. I was thinking, oh, did I not cover that? But then he did say something about me being in a position to shape society, which is kind of cool that he would think that. Sometimes I don't know if it's a meme or not. Is it a meme? Or am I really going to become a czar? And if I do become a czar, will I be a Scar or will I be a Mufasa? You know what I'm saying? That's what Zorcht is wondering. Are you going to be a Scar or will you be a Mufasa? Well, I don't know if you know this, but Scar hung out with a bunch of hyenas with Whoopi Goldberg's voice. So actually, it doesn't work, the metaphor. Because Scar was the multicultural one. Actually, Mufasa ruled all the different animals. This show sucks. Thank you for your money. Oh, I gotta catch up on Super Chats.
Super chatted $5. Look up Gordon Ramsay clip Yankee Danky Doodle Shite at your leisure. You will not be disappointed.
All right. Okay. But maybe I will be. That's the thing about me. All right. And here's your sound. My mouth just went dry. Here's your sound. That was a tiny one. I saw another some. Let me catch up on sounds. Yeah, I'll go to the other screen eventually. You think I ain't got 5 screens? I built this screen for today. I'm a builder. DeJason said, tell him, Tony. I told him, DeJason. And here's your other sound, and I hope this one's better. Wasn't. And then Colin Rack said, is Robux where Zoomers go to get groomed by Transformers? And here's your sound. And Total Gravity said, I woke up at 4 in the morning and saw a third Hello Listener stream, and here's your sound. And 7%er. That's what his name is. And I already gave you a sound. How close are we to the goal? I have a whole point of my show. I don't even have to use my mind to do it because I pre-made the point. I pre-made the point to my show. I pre-made the point of my show. I can't. Why won't the goal load? You guys get the point of the show when you hit the goal. It's a perfect system. Is the goal gone? I don't see a goal.
You have 2 hours. 11 out of 30.
11 out of 30? Alright. So you guys just want me to putz around for a while. Well, that's fine. I have a couple things. And we'll start now. Yeah, you could tell I didn't go to church this weekend because I'm very aggressive. Very aggressive. This camera's a little insane. Let me turn it down a little. Slightly better. What was the pre-point? Meatball. Well, Ninja of Spades said a good thing. So Ninja's turning good. Meatball's still bad. Dude, you are making a killing on these sounds. So far, you gave out $62.50 in extra sound value that they now owe you. Wow. You guys hear that? Pay up. You owe me a lot of money. You guys owe me so much money. Is this... What's going on here? Oh. I'm gonna release an ambient album this week, I think. I've been sitting on it for a while, and so I wanted to finish it up. And this is part of it. Is that already here? Yes. I'm gonna work on it a little bit right now while we hang out. Tony played me a closed hi-hat at 50% volume. That was at least $10. That's so true, Meatball. That's actually very true. I hate a bad meatball, dude. I hate a bad meatball. Which is why I hate you. No, not Ambien. Wait, you ain't never heard of a word? No requests today. I'm saving requests for shows over. No requests on Mondays. Monday, there's a point to my show. I actually have 2 points to my show. So if we hit the first goal, I have another goal, and it's like a stretch goal because I actually don't know if I want to do it because it's a little controversial. But if we hit it, I'll do it. If we don't hit it, I won't do it. It's pretty simple.
No, I ain't going nowhere. I don't pretend to know it. I'm going as it's going. I'm coming as it's going. No, I ain't going nowhere. I don't pretend to know it. I'm going as it's going. I'm coming as it's going. No, I ain't going nowhere. I don't pretend to know it. I'm going as it's going. I'm coming as it's going. No, I ain't going nowhere. I don't pretend to know
What else, Sonya Blade?
going as it's going. I'm coming as it's going.
It's called the Top Ramen, Slinky. I've met Reggie Watts. He tried to be really nice to me and I didn't handle it well. He's a nice man. From what I've seen. From what I gathered. This is like kind of ambient, you know? It's going to be a little different than our things. Me too, actually, 7%er. Jessica Bowman, you are the queen of the Skellingtons out here. You make it happen. You go out there, you make it happen. You say, oh, what's he doing today? Let me write up a dang document about it. And drop that document. Spam that document. Am I a monster or did the world make me one? Want a shirt? Buy it. Okay. All right. You want a shirt? Get a shirt. Get a shirt. In need of a shirt? Purchase a shirt.
Landmark Super Chatted $5. Chill lo-fi beats to listen to Eileen prepare for global domination. Extaglia Super
I'm gonna stand because I feel uncomfortable.
Music.
Thank you, Snagglebeast. I appreciate the sentiment. There's the other way of doing it. I think we'll save the other way of doing it for shows over more or whatever. I don't know. I'll tell you the gist of the show today is about silence, you know? And I'm incapable of it now. And I'm not mad about it. I'm a little worried, but I appreciate being able to talk to you guys. It means a lot to me. pizzeria be running? What that mean? What up, Metal Stalfos? What up, Bobby Ballbags? JJ Beans? Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a quick break. I've been streaming for an hour and a half now, and I'm gonna take a quick break. Super chat ad, music ad, or merch ad? Well, why do we have to pay $4? Oh, don't be mad. I turned the big boys into ops. Don't be mad. I forget the reasoning behind it. I think there's a live stream a couple days ago where it happened, and maybe you'll be able to understand it as a member. There's a members only live stream where I changed everything, and I don't remember why I did. But go ahead, check it out. And you tell me why I did that. That'll be fun. We can, like, know together. And you can tell me. Or if anybody remembers why I did that, you can tell me now. Who said, what was first? Hold on, let me see which one was first. Merch, super. Dang, hold on, super chat. Super chat was first by Princess Manjanyoki. Where is that? Is that this one? Here it is. Super chat. Now, super chat. Now, this is a concept that just makes sense to me. You just give me your money, even though this is free. Hi, I'm Hello Listener. I made you free content. It's free. You can watch it. You can watch it for free. But don't, instead don't. Instead, give me your money and potentially interrupt the flow of the show. Hi, everything is covered in germs. If you don't super chat me, I'm gonna get a disease. I'm gonna touch something with salmonella on it. If you don't give me a big donation. Hi, you didn't buy my music. I told you to buy my music and you didn't. Instead, you super chatted me. Instead, you just gave me money for nothing. Continue to do so. Do it again. This isn't a one-time thing. That was last time. This is a new time. Oh, did you already today? Do it twice today. Did you already give so much? Oh, is your child going hungry? Did you give all your money to Hello Listener? A lot of people have a lot of problems, Cassandra. Okay? I'm gonna get salmonella. Did you know that for the same price as a packet of eggs, you can enrich a fat? Hi, this is the Tyrannosaurus Rex, creature of the jungle, one of the world's strongest dinosaurs. Telling you to give money to Hello Listener, even though this is free. And the reason you would take my word for it is because my teeth are 10 feet long. Okay? Hi, a creature emerges from the swamp. You can't detect its eyes, but you feel it staring at you. Super chat me. Or I'm gonna let it get you. I like the way I say hi there. I'm like, hi. Hi, a creature emerges from the swamp. Look at what I'm wearing. Take note. Oh, this is Stolen Valor. I'll be right back. This boy not Valorant enough for that. You ain't Valorant for that. Alright, yeah, I love pizza with meatballs. Thank you. What do you guys just talk about pizza? Okay. I'm actually getting pretty hungry. Maria, I'm hungry. You give me breakfast? Talk like a baby. Talk like a baby. That's what psychopaths do.
Do you want a protein shake?
Yes. Thank you, Mariah. Insect sheriff jacket. All right. I think I got a couple super chats. I love ambient music, says Extanglia. Thank you. I mean, thank you for the money and agree about it, I guess. I think I pretty much agree. Here's your sound. Ooh. That's a pricey one. I hate how the goal gives more money to YouTube, but I do want Tony to win. Thank you, Snagglebeast. I want Tony to win, too. I think that's pretty interesting, you know? I noticed that's like a part of this, is that you guys want me to win for some reason. That's pretty crazy. Here you go. And then Metal Staffo said super chat. And here's your sound. Very cool. Very cool. I don't know what kind of jacket that is, sweater. We could take a look at it. I'm trying to get rid of it. I spent like $600 on it in like 2010. Where did I get the money for that? Somehow I got a big bunch of money one day. And I bought that. You understand how little I understand money? I got some money for like the first time. What, Maria, how did we get money that time? Somehow I got some money. I ended up buying the most retarded jacket anybody's ever seen in their life. And I've never worn it because immediately after buying it, I was like, this is retarded. Who would ever wear this? I think I have one picture where I wore it. Hold on. Where would that be? Let me show you the one picture I have where I wore it. I'll be able to find it because it'll have a big green jacket on it. Maria,
What?
how did we get the money? How did I buy that jacket? No, that was we lived in Jersey when I bought that jacket.
Maybe it was just a tax return. I don't know.
Oh, it was a tax return. We got a good tax return and I bought the dumbest jacket ever made. Hold on, I got a picture. Don't you guys want to see a picture? What is this, the stupidest show? What is this, the worst show ever made? Anyway, I can't find the picture. What were we going to talk about? What were we talking? Oh, I'll show you the jacket. Where the heck is that picture, though? I keep wanting to say Bon Qui Qui, and it's really upsetting because I don't think it's funny, but it's just, I want to say Bon Qui Qui. Bon Qui Qui. I want to say that even though I hate that I don't think it's cool to say. I don't think it's funny. But it's nice, you know, it's nice. It's nice to say Bon Qui Qui. Oh, actually, maybe I can find it. No, I can't. All right, here's the jacket. It's got a map on the inside. This jacket's cool, man. It's got like Chinese It's for the Operation Top Gun. That's not real. Is this a real thing? What am I wearing? It says Seabees over here. USS William Stanley Dig 32, Top Gun Tomcat, Texas Houston. I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. No. I don't know where your plane could possibly land that you would need to be green. Here's something to watch. Thank you, man. You guys loving this or what? I want to fight this music. Come on, yo. Look at Dolly G. She's chill, dude. You think you... I'm going living like a king. Oh, I strongly doubt it. Ooh. You on the way too, fat boy. Wait till tomorrow. Me and Dolly go way back, bro. Me and Dolly, bro. Rip, this is what pushed you over the edge to buy a membership? I just love this picture, yo. What is this? Alright, that's what you guys have to deal with if you make me upset. Peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut... Oh, Oh, where he at? Where he at? Where he at? Where he at? There's a lot of people who are doing their best out there, Jess. She was doing her best. Well, you never met a person? A lot of them are just out there. Y'all miss out on a lot of content by not being members. Content. Continental breakfast. Breakfast is what's for dinner. Dinner, Thinner, starring Willem Dafoe. Dafoe, the friend. If you become a member, then you become a friend. Tony's real life friends. Don't say prolapse, Ninja. Sorry. Yes, and that's a lie. And I promise that that's a lie, and yes. You will get Continental Breakfast if you membership, and it's a lie. I guarantee that you will get it. And I'm lying. So sign up today. Anyone who's not a member is a dismembered body laying on the side of the road. That made me sad because that happened. I will be telling you what not to say, Ginger of gays. Sorry, Bobby. Friendship is expensive. You know? That's just how it is. This song is upsetting. Prepare to be upset. Brace yourselves. Nice, Aaron Christopher. Nice. Shout out to Aaron Christopher. W's in chat for Aaron Christopher. Extanglia said Bonquiqui. Shout out to W's in chat for Extanglia for Bonquiqui by W's. Actually, Strange Runes in chat.
People, I will show you with your last born. If you don't want to kill
Ancient
him,
Runes in chat for
took him to shower.
Extanglia.
To the hot shower.
I want to scare the Protestants away.
Or to the oven, micro oven. I put it like this to the oven. Then you see I want money.
If I've got a child there, you're saying you would hurt the child to find out the information?
Child, I put it in oven. I make oven on. You wanna give us? You never give me. You never give me. Or I took your wife. I put it. I take your wife, I put a knife here. Like, example, you see the blood. I say, I finish up now. You don't give me money or you give me. What can you say? You will give me. No other way.
Thinking of making that my next super chat ad. No, they don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Bobby Ballbags. They don't count. But they count towards my heart. Oh, money for the heart. Oh, what's that? Avarice? I was thinking of releasing this week. If I could find time to work on it this week. Well, now you have it, Aaron. All of Tony's friends end up in an asylum. I have to say it my way. My way of saying that is all of Tony's friends end up in an asylum. That's the only way I can say that sentence. I feel cozy right now with this coat. Money orders? No, but you can give me bitcoins. I accept bitcoins. Just one will do. I don't ask for a lot. One bitcoin's fine, dude. Don't go out at your pocket like that. Don't go out your pocket. One bitcoin is fine. Are you guys fighting in chat? Thank you, Snagglebeast, for telling me that. Now I know. That gives me a little motivation. Yeah, just a Bitcoin, dude. If you have like I'm not crazy, dude. You got some Bitcoins? Yeah, I'll take a Bitcoin. You'll never have my intellectual property, Ninja. That's the sophisticated way of saying I want to eat your brains, and I'm not for. Ryan Lopez making his personality known. I noticed some of you guys come in the chat and you're like, I need you to know about me. I fight often. Does everybody understand? Does everybody understand who I am now here? In this digital world where we're only text? Get it? Thank you for telling me, Jessica. Tony fights incontinence? Only in the one So get a bit or a wit. All right, I know, Extanglia. I'm just hanging out with you guys until we hit this goal, because I did all my notes. I mean, I could double check. I can see if I have... I really keep getting caught up on this French one. Wait, somebody commented terrible? What did you comment terrible on? Sarah K commented terrible on my channel. On my millennial humor, she said terrible. You're terrible. No, I'll just let it go. I'll let it go. I'll just let it go. I won't think about it.
Neo Slinky super chatted $7.77. Neo Insane Asylum.
Myself without you, I can't go.
Let me catch up on super chats. I noticed we got a couple. Neo Slinky said, in a insane asylum. That sucks. Thank you. Here's your sound. You lucky bastard. You got a meme sound. Extanglia, bonquiqui. Here's your sound. That was the sound of 3 bitcoins. A Panini said, I'm late. W vid on rice. Yeah, I'll put that vid on rice, bro. I hope members of the orthosphere, including priests, understand the situation like you do. Well, thank you for thinking I understand things. Here's your sound. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. All right, I'm all caught up. I'm all caught up on super chats. Are you guys liking this album at all? Should I continue to play this idea of an album? Or should I do this for a minute? Maybe I'll do this for a minute. Welcome. Yeah, I'll do this and play the album. What up, Braindead 317? Glad to have you. Ryan Lopez, you have oppositional defiance disorder.
Can't breathe in this place without you. I can't believe myself without you. I can't go. Can't breathe in this place without you. I can't believe myself without you. I can't go. just saved everyone in chat. Hey, Dom88.
Go to liturgy.
I can't breathe in this place without you. I can't believe myself without you. I can't go. Can't breathe in this place without you.
Okay, I like you, Ryan.
Myself without you. I can't go.
Everybody subscribe to Orthothugs if you haven't. Everybody subscribe to Orthothugs if you haven't. W in chat for Orthothugs. W in chat. Everybody ancient runes in chat for Orthothugs. Hieroglyphs in chat for Orthothugs. Everybody W's in chat. Protestants are scared of things. Protestants are scared of things in chat. Protestants are afraid of things in chat for Orthothugs. Play the new video now? Why you say that, Maria? Is the show sucking? No, I gotta stick to my thing. We have to hit the goal and then I'll play the video. I made a plan. Don't make me doubt my plan. Guys, Maria's making me doubt my plan. The plan is if you hit the goal, I play the video. If you don't hit the goal, I don't even play the video. And the video is the main crux of the show today. The show's called Silence. There's a lot to it. This is a weird thing I'm doing. Maria's an op. It's good to plan, Tony. Nah, Tony. Humans crave stimulus. Make them wait. Thank you, Bintalk. We'll be doing it. Listen, I'm trying to, I'm taking this show seriously. I'm an important streamer. All right? I'm an important streamer now. And I take this is my job. I take this very seriously. There's Scottish girls with knives and hatchets running for their lives, okay? I had to walk through blood and bones on October 7th.
Mrs. Apostate, Repentant, Orthodox Cross Emoji, Super Chatted $5. Hi Tony. What are your top 5 musical influences?
Ooh. Okay, Daniel.
Stick to our guns, Tony.
Let me hit you. First off, here's your sound sweater. What's up, sound sweater? Here's your sound. Very good sound. And then was it Snagglebees? No, wait. It was that was Mrs. Apostate. That was for well, I guess that first sound was for sweater. So this one's for you, Mrs. Apostate. What are my top 5 musical influences? What are my top 5? Let me play this for a little while and I'll think, okay? Here we go. I'm going to play this part. No, I'm going to play this part. I'm going to play this part. And I'm going to think for a second. I refuse to watch, but I will be a listener, and hello to you too. Salt and Pepper, TLC, SWV. Vincent Van Gogh. Eric Satie. Austin DeTulio with the Toolies, yo. Thank you for the 10. Austin DeTulio holding it down. Anybody who messes around. Thank you for the friend. In a second, you'll get your sound. And no, we don't play pretend. This is it. It's going down. Okay, look. Influence is a weird thing. Influence is a weird thing, Mrs. Apostate. Influence is a weird thing. In fact, the video that I played today will touch on this a little bit. Not Bjork and Boards of Canada, I don't believe you. I said what I said. TLC, Salt and Pepper, SWV, Vincent Van Gogh, and Eric Satie. That's what I said. SWV. I get so weak in the knees, I can hardly speak. I lose all control inside of my blood, deep on my vein, but so amazing. It poo deep over vendi. By my side, I swallow my pride. Your love is so sweet, it knocks me right off of my feet. Can't explain why your love it may be being. You kidding me, dude? Weak by SWV is my biggest influence. Weak by SWV is my biggest influence, okay? You think I'm lying? I get so weak in the knees, I can hardly speak. Let me look up the lyrics so I can sing it proper. Weak by SWV. Ready? Here I go. I get so weak in the knees, I can hardly speak. I lose all control, and something takes over me. In the days, your love so amazing. It's not a phase. I want you to stay with me. By my side, I swallow my pride. Your love is so sweet. It knocks me right off of my feet. Can't explain why your love, it makes me weak. Yeah. I can't see Marilyn's chats. There's a lot of chats that I can't see on this channel. Anybody that puts me on tilt or upsets me, I can't see you anymore. My show is my priority. I want to do a good job. And if you come in here effing with me like I'm invincible, it's an act of respect. I get it. You think I'm invincible. You think I'm untouchable. Well, guess what? I'm touchable. Tony Touchable. That's what they call me. Don't call me that. Do you guys like me? I can see you, Ninja. You're not making me mad too much. Meatball, we talked it out. I think we might be okay. Somebody said millennial cringe on one of my videos. Hold on. Who said that? Who said that? I'll kill you. I'll kill you, dude. Who am I talking to? Oh, I'll find out. Who is it? I'll find out. I'll find out. A lot of you guys stopped right here. I watched the analytics, and this is where you stopped. Why? Because that was like an eye booger or something right there? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Do I still have it? No. So, I don't know. I didn't let it stop me. I said, it's time to go. It's time to do the thing. Okay? It's time to do a thing. Oh, yeah, like a Tony body pillow grump. Get yourself a Tony touch. Ew. You freaks. You absolute freaks of nature. You would buy that, you gross goons. So a lot of you watched up until this, and then you said, I'll support Tony, but I don't like this because it's hitting a lull, and I have the attention span of a horseshoe crab. And so you missed the funny part. The only reason I even uploaded it. You think I would have uploaded it if it sucked the whole time? And here's the good part. Your phone. And I didn't. I got to experience the fullness of reality. You guys sit there and you got no brains in your minds. Why would we cater to your sense of humor? Your sense of humor is so dumb. If I put on Zoomer humor right now, it will be dumb. If I put on millennial humor, it won't be us. It'll be some stupid thing that you said was us, but it's not true. I'm mewing now. Don't call me a millennial. I don't remember who made this comment a month and a half ago, but I'm still angry. I'm just saying I'm going to find you. I'm going to train to become a mechanic, and I'm going to work at your favorite shop, and I'm going to break your car. I'm going to become your trusted mechanic, and I'm going to break your car.
Bintok super chatted $2.
Okay.
W fullness of reality.
I'm going to become a house painter, and I'm going to paint your house puke yellow. Even though you told me, and I'm going to sue you. I'm going to become Jewish, and I'm going to sue you. I'm going to become black, and I'm going to beat you up. All right? Listen, I'm going to become Chinese, and I'm going to outsmart you. You understand? Millennial humor. You're lucky I can't think of anything that runs with millennial. Bicentennial. You suck. You suck. You guys are dumb babies. You're lucky I don't know where you live. See, that part's better. Did I hit a goal yet? Let me see. Knock me right off of my feet. You guys are dumb, baby. Can't explain why your loving makes me weak. Are you kidding me? Do you ever have any answer to that? Lauryn Hill. How about Lauryn Hill? How about Lauryn Hill? How about Get Out of Here? Care for me, care for me. I know you care for me, there for me, there for me. Say you'd be there for me, cry for me, cry for me. You say you die for me, give to me, give to me. Why won't you live for me? I'm a black woman. I'm a black woman. All right, 24. We got 58 minutes to go. Hey, you guys want to take the whole time? We could take the whole time. I'll tell you more about Lauryn Hill. Now the joy of my world is in Zion. I can't do that part too good. Jessica left 2 nice comments to offset all the mean comments. I'm sassy like a black woman, my own wife says. My own wife just called me sassy. My wife called me sassy. You're sassy. You're like a sassy upside down tornado. She's going to think about that for a while. Just so you know, she wonders what I mean all the time. She wonders what I mean all the time. I say stuff to her and she just sits there with it like, what did that mean? I know he said something awful. I know that was like a metaphor for something. She does that. That happens all the time. I only hearted 1. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm so sorry, my lady. Me lady. Let me fix that, dude. Freaking millennials. And it's okay. So this guy typed the best I've ever seen. The first season of Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. What even mean that, dude? Spell with your mind. Snaggleby said, I am laughing. Sonia White said, well, I'm a boomer, little boy. I have a pretty wide-ranging audience, I'm noticing. Dog bark. This looks like it was filmed 6 minutes after Tony had one of those 4 hamburger binges. Who's this lady? Look at this lady over here. Spooky. Not a racial slur. I didn't have any hamburgers. Tiffany said a lot of things, and I love Tiffany, but, you know, this is her art form over here. Tiffany Angel, her art form is YouTube comments. Look at that. Look at the punctuation. I'm not going to, but let's take a look at what's going on here. She said, she does quotation marks, triple dot, capital LMBO. That's mine now. Do you see that? She put mine in italics. Do you understand how much work this woman puts into her YouTube comments? And I'm not even sorry that I'm kind of stealing it because I, in italics, added the Jen part, capitalized, with quotations, ... Well, okay, I'll split the profits 50-50 with you. Final offer. Perfectly said. Period. Slay, comma, king, ... slay, period. Emoji time. And she sat there and she picked them out. Do you understand? She picked out her emojis. She does not do this flippantly. She said, bicep, swords, crown, prayer hands. And then, in parentheses, she said, haha. And then to let you know more about haha, dang emoji about it. Maria giggling in the background is making me laugh. 2, improper use of the comma there, I think. It's been a while since I knew, but that seems off. You didn't need a comma there, Tiffany. ... Not that you're italics, dude. She's out here in a freaking Microsoft Word document perfecting these comments, and y'all don't respect it. Millennial humor isn't italics, funny, comma, Tony, ... end parentheses. W. Tiffany Angel for going the extra mile, thinking it through. Millennium for Life says Slinky, and he gives a little wacky face. I'm getting tired. I didn't get to Jess yet. Dear 41, and that's just burps. Dear 41-year-old guy who lives in Alaska and may or may not be named Tony, you are funny. I am very laughing. And then there's a show more. Read more. And then she goes, very, in all capital letters. And that's getting a heart, and that's getting a like. And that's getting a reply. And I'm going to reply my own face. But you know that I didn't laugh out loud because you watched me do all of that. So I should edit it and say, I didn't. Oh, but that sounds really passive aggressive, so I should edit it and put ...
Finish this goal, definitely
italics. I love it. This is getting better, period. I mean it. I didn't laugh. I didn't laugh. I didn't laugh. And this is fine. You're going good. What? Yeah, okay. Yeah. There you go, Jess. What? And then Miss Keen Kareem, where are you from? Said, you don't have millennial humor. I'm Gen Z and love your stuff. And that's the best comment. You guys give that one a like. Because she said I'm funny. Also, all of you did. I'm not reading the rest. Did we hit the goal? Millennial humor. I'm Gen Z and love your stuff. I think we did. I think we just did.
Bintok super chatted $2. Donate for a metaphorical hamburger. Hamburger emoji. You wanna?
This show is so sick, yo. You guys are so lucky. There's nothing else like it. Nothing will ever be the same. The game done changed. Tony came around. Flip mode squad. Y'all call me Raw Digger. Y'all call me Raw Digger. Because Flip mode squad came. And we getting guttural. It's different out here. It's not like the other places. You're safe here. You're safe here with Big Tony. Strong Tony got you covered. Strong Tony got the enemy shook. Too much aura. They can't ignore him. How we gonna defeat them? If he leads them? Okay, but that not really. But like I just had to rhyme it. Oh, you guys, yeah, let me catch up on sounds, my bad. Donate for a metaphorical hamburger, you wanna.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry. Luck at a draw, Bintok. Finish this goal, definitely humans, not aliens, said Brain Dead. Thank you, buddy, and here's your sound. I gotta stay away from this Mexican folder. It's a little scoochy. Here's your sound. Nice. We like that. Jantic said, tumbling tummy with laughters. Plaz. Am I supposed to know what plaz means, Jantix? Here's your sound. That felt appropriate. W fullness of reality. That's sick. I like that. That's cool. Here's your sound. Ooh, Extangly is going to be mad. Y'all getting the good sounds. Extangly going to be mad. Brain Dead said, let's get to that goal. Here's your sound, big guy. Very nice. Very nice. Very subtle. Periodical. Dewey Decimal. Snaggleby said, Tony, I have noticed and see how serious you are taking the stream. I am watching. I will be watching. Thank you, Snagglebees. It's very encouraging. God bless you, Snagglebees. Here's your sound. I made a song out of that sound. Do you guys want to hear it? I'll play it. I'm gonna. A. Panini said, where is Marilyn tonight? Marilyn is blocked. She's not allowed to watch my show. If I couldn't make it so people couldn't even watch my show, I would. That's not even a joke at all. There's certain people that I'm like, I don't even want you to be able to watch me. I want to restrict it. There's your sound, A. Panini. And then Austin DeTulio with the Tony tax. Here's your sound, Austin DeTulio. Or did I already hit you? Real quick, I need to know if I hit you.
I love being a nice white.
Austin, you gotta be honest. Did I hit you already? I love being a nice white. God bless. Hope all is well. All right, this one's for you, Adolf. Nah, I'm not gonna get up. Withheld blessing. Austin, are you not even here? Respondo. Respondo. Not sure, actually. All right, so I'm going to give you this. That's a duplicate, you triplicate. And now I'm going to play you the song that I made from that. What is it? I know I made a song from that. I hear it every time I hear that sound. It goes... No more deny you lie. No, 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 no. Okay, I see it. I see this song. This is ancient. I'm about to show y'all an ancient tune.
Tim Super Chatted $3.69. Drop that video tone, ye.
Wait 1 second. I'm sorry. Wait 1 second, though. One second. Oh my gosh, I want to find this. Hold on 1 second. You know what? I'll find it while I play the video. Also, here's your sound. Oh, did I miss anybody? Drop that video. All right, are we there? Is that it? No, we didn't. We're not there yet. Okay, so I'll keep looking. Hold on. Is it plural? It's called Crest. Let me find the newest vert. All right, I never finished this song, but here's a version of it, but maybe I'll play it after the video. If we hit the goal, we're one away. Okay. Dang, Adolf. Dang, Daniel. Thank you, broski. And here's your sound. And here's the video, the main crux of the show. And there will be Fruity Pebbles at the Continental Breakfast you promised.
One shot of 17 super
I did put an asterisk on that promise, and the promise was a lie. The asterisk is that it was a lie, the whole thing. And here's your sound. And here's your sound. Jantix.
Honeybee emoji.
Okay.
Chatted $1.99. Here we go.
Okay, now this is the whole point of everything. And I hope you like it. And if you don't, we'll talk after. Okay, I'm going to tell you a story about a man who became a bishop. And I don't know this story well, and I'm half remembering it. So I'm going to tell it the way I think it's true. There's once a church, and its bishop had reposed. And all the priests and deacons couldn't decide on who should be the next priest. And so they gathered together and prayed and fasted. And it was revealed to them that in a certain town, the next bishop was waiting. And so they went to this town and they interviewed all these people. And many people came and they wanted to become the next bishop. And they showed, oh, I had this much schooling and I did this and I did this. And they never got the sense that these people were the person that they were called to find in this town. What finally happened was, in passing, they saw a man, and some sort of intuition told one of the priests that this was the man that they needed to speak to. And they brought him over, and he was just a simple man. And they asked him about himself, and he was kind of reticent to tell. He said, oh, I'm just a simple man. I'm a farmer. I just work. I have my wife. Oh, no, he didn't have a wife, but he was just a simple man who worked, and he led a very simple life. And upon further interrogation, they found out that he actually had a great deal of understanding of spiritual matters, and that he spent his whole life in a form of asceticism, but that he felt that it was better to not be part of the world and to live as simply as possible. And they made that man the bishop upon hearing that, upon realizing just how much he actually knew and how deeply pious he actually was, that he didn't even want to be known for his piety at all. He wanted to hide away from the world entirely. And of course, that's what made them want him to be bishop, because to be a bishop is an incredibly difficult task. My bishop translated the book, The Gurus, the Saints, the Gurus, the Elders, and St. Paisios, is that the name of it? Which has brought a lot of people to orthodoxy. I think The Gurus, the Young Man, and Elder Paisios. I've read the book. I'm just bad with names. But I think my friend Mark Rattel actually converted after reading that book. I think. I know many people have. It was an incredibly difficult book to translate. Multiple people tried to translate it before him and went mad because of demonic attacks. Multiple monks on Mount Athos tried to translate this book and went mad because the demons attacked them so relentlessly, because they knew that this book would help people. And it's a captivating book, and it has helped a lot of people. They finally put the task to Vladika, Bishop Alexei, who at that time was a great schema monk in Mount Athos. And he was reluctant to do it. He didn't want to do it. He understood how dangerous it was. But he was an American who was fluent in Greek. I think he's also fluent in, what's the language? Not Russian. In Slavonic. Brilliant man. He's like 7 feet tall. Brilliant. Chose to spend his life on Mount Athos, hidden away from the world. Took the vows of a great schema monk, which means he's a miracle worker. He, under, I think, obedience, did end up taking on this task, and he translated this book, and eventually ended up in, he was able to do it. The demonic attacks could not pierce his soul or his mind, but they did attack his body, and by the time he finished the book, he ended up in the hospital, and he had to be taken out of Mount Athos because he was so ill. And that is how he ended up becoming our bishop, because he was removed from Mount Athos for health reasons. And I probably shouldn't say all this, but I'm saying it. Maybe I'll cut some of it out. I don't know a lot about this. All I know is he eventually got asked to become the bishop of Sitka in Alaska. And being a bishop, the reason I told you that story about that man is because the only way to be a bishop is to not want to be a bishop. How can you stand there and have people chant Axios to you if you are not humble? How can you do that? How can you withstand the praise of the people who you've been tasked to shepherd without an unfathomable humility? You can't. Some people say the path to hell is paved with priests and bishops because they're responsible for so much, and that's why it's such a huge task to undertake. And it's why when people have talked to me about it, I've been like, no way, dude. I don't want to do that. You're responsible for the sins of the people you guide, especially in as much as those sins are a result of your guidance. You are responsible to be an example to your church and to your diocese as a bishop. You are responsible to recognize that none of this is about you, and all of this is about Christ, and to empty yourself of yourself to such a degree that men can come and bow to you and kiss your hand and say axios without you falling into prelest and thinking that there's something special about you, where you can have people telling you that you are a saint and you have to go home and fight that off. Not even go home, you have to fight that off immediately where it stands. I say he's a saint, and it's well-meaning. I say it, and it's well-meaning when I say it, but if he believed me, it could only hurt him. And when St. John Maximovich was attacked, he said to St. Seraphim Rose, "If I die, it's because they killed me," speaking of the other bishops, because he was persecuted by other bishops, and now he's a saint. And it seems like that's something that often happens with saints, like Nectarians, that they get attacked from all sides, even from those who are supposed to be their brothers. And while I understand there have been many bad bishops throughout history, and bad priests, just as there are bad lay people, a good bishop is something to be cherished. And when his own flock attack him because of their lack of understanding of the nuances of the situation we find ourselves in, I think it's awful, but God's will be done. But you should consider who it is you're attacking, and you should recognize that you're nothing like him, and you never will be. And so I say axios. He is worthy. It's a risk for me to talk about this because I don't want people in Alaska to even know that I do this. And it's coming closer. More and more people are starting to come close to knowing about me. And it's not something I want. I want it to remain a private thing. I don't know if I'm going to be afforded that. And I do think there will be a lot of blowback once people find out just how unliberal I am in my thoughts. In my dealings with people, most people just see me as a friendly person, I think, maybe a little odd, and they don't know because I don't tell them, because I have no reason to argue about the many controversial opinions I hold. And I wanted to be silent, and I've put myself in a position where that's no longer possible, and I'm not sure why I did. I can't remember, but I know that this is the path I'm on now. I know that it was blessed by God, despite the fact that I may be doing some very unrighteous things. I can't always tell, if I'm being honest, if what I'm doing is good or bad. I don't see what I'm doing often as great sin, but I do think the modern mind has a way of condemning all sorts of behavior as sin that up until recently was very natural and understandable for all people. I feel like my mouth is dry. Can you get me a water and my nicotine? Thanks, honey. All right. So what I was going to say, I don't know why my mouth is so dry today, is that I can't remember the circumstances that led me to starting a YouTube channel again. I can't. And I'm scared because I could have been quiet forever. And some part of me thinks maybe there was pride involved, that my voice needs to be heard. But I do remember one thing. I remember praying to God and asking, why did you give me these gifts if there's nothing to do with them? And I asked him, please let me make a living with these gifts that you've given me. And now I have this odd career, very weird career, where I'm an entertainer, a comedian, some sort of pseudo-philosopher, quasi-and musician, artist. It's kind of its own thing. And it's the only thing I could do. It's the only thing I can do. It's the only thing I've ever been okay at, is being like this. Previously, I was just like this with my wife. Now I'm like this with everyone who finds me on the internet. And she used to cry that I wasn't famous. She used to cry about it. She would hear my music and it would make her so upset that no one knew about me. And it broke my heart, if I'm being honest. And so I think I get confused a lot, you know. But I do remember praying this for her, that what I have now would happen for her, because she deserves it. She deserves a better life after 20 years of putting up with me and supporting me as I crashed out from one job to another, ruined a living situation. You know, I've been me this whole time. It's not like an act. I am a mess. I've always been a mess. It's true. And so, and she's stuck by me. even though I'm a mess. And she deserves better. So I pray for God's mercy, because I'm not quiet and I do talk. And I am happy to have people appreciate what I'm doing. It makes me happy. And I pray it doesn't make me prideful. And I pray if it does, that it gets taken away from me. Because as much as I want her to have a better life, I don't want to go to hell. And I know I've said this before, when I first became Orthodox, I had a priest who many people consider very strict, but I didn't know. I don't know. All I saw was one of the most pious men I ever met, and who I deeply loved, and I still do. And his pious wife was one of the most pious women I've ever met. And under some form of obedience, I was told not to engage in online debates. I was told not to watch Orthodox content unless it was the writings of the saints, and so that's all I listened to. And for a long time, I stayed out of online Orthodoxy, and I still kind of try to, because as upset as that made me that time, I did my best to obey, and it made me understand why I needed that. He saw in me the recklessness, he saw in me the desire to fight, and he saw in me the rage, which I try and hide. And because of my years under him, I think I've grown as a person. And my other priests, after he left, my other priests have helped me as well. But that was a crucial time, a difficult time that I thought would be the rest of my life. And I just prayed that I would become good at it, because it was really difficult for me. And it made me understand why I didn't want to be part of the world. And it made me finally not want to be part of the world. When I left New York, I didn't want to be part of the world anymore. I stopped making music. Well, I kept making music, but I stopped releasing stuff for a long time. I never told anybody I was a musician. Most people don't know that I'm a musician. I just decided to keep it all to myself. I'm going to release a lot of the music I made during that time soon, because people keep asking for things like, what's the song that was requested that you really love?
Mr. Smith?
No, the Curb Your Viciousness, Friend. What's that called?
I can't remember.
For some reason, people know what that's called, even though we don't. But I never stopped creating, and I never stopped, thinking about the things that I think about. I just started to realize how unimportant it was that other people cared. But now people do care, and I like it. Just some saxophone. And I appreciate it. The difference now is that I don't have to compromise myself in any way to do it. I don't have to pretend to be someone I'm not, and I don't have to participate in a world that I don't want to. But nonetheless, there's snares that I have to avoid. And maybe one day, I'll get to a point where where Maria doesn't have to work, our bills are paid, and maybe I can move further away from people. And I can be quiet, and my schedule could be a little more focused on my spiritual life and a little less focused on surviving. I pray that that happens. And I hope that despite the fact that I'm a mess and a racist, sexist, anti-Semitic, homophobic, transphobic, bigot, that somehow this helps people, and the things I do helps people. And I've been getting a lot of messages from people saying it does, and it's hard to believe, if I'm being honest. It's hard to believe when people say some of the things they say to me. I'm like, because I don't know what I'm doing, I don't know what I'm doing. I didn't come out here with like a plan. I just started doing this. I didn't have a mission statement. And even saying all this stuff right now, I'm feeling in my head like this is retarded and I shouldn't say all this. This is revealing, and even this sounds like I want to say too good for me. This is silly. I'm an evil man, and I have been my whole life. Any goodness in me is God's grace alone, and nothing to do with me at all. So, that's not to say I don't appreciate all of you. I hope you know that I do. And I hope if you feel that I don't, that you ask me and talk to me. Because at least at this point, I'm able to have some sort of relationship with a lot of you. I don't know if that'll change. I don't know what's going to happen. So, and I do appreciate your patronage. I do appreciate you telling other people about me and helping build whatever it is I'm doing. Because I kind of feel bad about it falling on a small group of you, if I'm being honest. I understand how successful this channel is for the amount of viewers I have. it's unusual, to say the least. It's uncommon, but I always feel some part of me is like, I hope it gets bigger for you guys. I hope you don't feel obligated to me, to support me. I hope it gets bigger so that the support is spread out, because it means the world to me that you guys are so generous towards me, and I don't deserve it, and I don't take it lightly, but I wish you didn't. You know what I mean? I wish it was, I wish the audience was bigger so that the financial support would be a lot more spread out. I don't really understand money too good. I think that's become obvious to everyone. But I'm like, whoa, Are We Not Men donated a bunch this week, you know? I hope he has more money for other stuff. I don't understand any of this. But I'm saying I do appreciate it. I hope the channel grows, and I hope you guys don't feel obligated to do it. And I'm also saying, please pray for me. As much as I appreciate the financial support, what I really need is your prayers. Because I'm in a weird position now. A very tiny channel that is somehow able to make a living with what he does. And a very broken man who's terrified of becoming prideful in his success and feeling as though he deserves what he has. I don't feel like that now. I don't think. Obviously, there's probably all sorts of hidden pride within me that I'm not able to recognize. Of course there is. Of course there is. Of course I'm prideful to the core. Of course I am. I just don't want to become like, like those people who think so, I don't know. Do you know what I'm saying? Maria, do you know what I'm saying? I don't want to be dragged to hell by my pride. I don't want to start thinking that anything I'm doing here is because of me, because it isn't. And I've been shown that my whole life. Every song I make, every time Ortho Thugs everything just lines up. It's like, it just happens. It's not because I sat there planning it out, or Jim Bob did. It's because of the grace of God. I guess what I'm saying is, please pray for me, because I'm not allowed to be quiet, because I've chosen a path where I'm not going to be quiet, and I'm concerned for my soul. So please pray for me, and thank you for your support. It's a weird thing. It's a weird thing. There's a lot of moving parts. There's a lot of internal, I don't want to say conflicts, tensions. And I've probably said too much, right? So that put me in a whole mood. I think I said it. I'm like trying to, I figured I would have to walk a bunch of stuff back after I played it. But I think I said it. I think I said it. Okay. Yo, thank you for saying out loud what so many of us are thinking and feeling. I will pray for you. Thank you.
Super chatted $5. Thank you for saying out loud what so many of us are thinking and feeling. I will pray for you.
Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. Please pray for me, guys. Because it's just it's like, I think that this is dangerous doing this. I love you too, Alex. I think this is dangerous. Choosing to talk. And I have chosen it. This is my life now. So, please pray for me. All right. The stretch goal is weird.
Colin Rex super chatted you as well.
All right, let me see the super chat. Randy West, here's your sound. It's just a snare. Sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Colin Rack said, "Hey, Tony, I want you to know that you changed the way I approach temptation. Thanking the demons for reminding me to pray. That was so helpful. Many years, brother." Well, it sounds, yeah. It sounds, the way you say it makes it sound a little weird. Like thanking demons. I mean, like when a demon attacks you, it's like, oh, thanks. I forgot to, that reminds me that I have to pray, because the demons, that's the last thing they want. The last thing they want is for you to pray. What they want is for you to become enveloped in the suggestions that they give you, so that they take over your moment, which then could take over your day, which then could lead to a domino effect and could lead to a lifetime of BS. It's easy to come back, though. The way to come back is prayer. And so if you immediately pray when they attack you, resist the devil and he will flee from you. It's like pouring boiling water on the demons when you pray. They can't handle it. So so when you find yourself being attacked, recognize that you're being attacked. Recognize how many of the thoughts and ideas in your head are coming from without. That's such a huge, helpful thing. When you recognize that a lot of the things that are happening in your mind aren't coming from you, but coming from demonic suggestions, when you start to realize that, it's so freeing. Because then you stop treating them as your own and internalizing them. When you recognize that subtle difference, you stop treating them as your own and internalizing them. You start recognizing them as external attacks from the evil one, and then it prompts you to prayer. The whole dynamic changes. You're praying against them, not against yourself. You're praying for God's grace to you, against them. And it's our greatest weapon in this life. No, you said it well. I just wanted to clarify so people weren't being like, Tony out here thanking demons all day. Thank you, demons. I just wanted to clarify.
I'm glad to have discovered you and to have another brother and sister that I can support, laugh, and pray with. Orthodox cross emoji, heart suit emoji, praying gesture emoji.
Thank you, Austin. Thank you, Austin. Here's your sound. Oh, we got a big old boom. And Jess became a member? What happened? What kind of member? She was already a member. All right, do you guys want to hear that song I was talking about? This is like an ancient song. Lyrically, I never understood it. Maybe I'll understand it now. Thank you, Bintak. Thank you, Colin Rack.
So many you love us so true. I've forgotten because of you.
Oh, okay, Jess.
How far we've wandered, why bother responding? Don't say another word, no more tonight.
It's from hell. That's why I hate it. That's from hell. That song's from hell. That's why I never released it. Now I remember why I never released that song. Because it was like, the lyrics always really upset me and I didn't know why they were like that. Like, it felt like I couldn't change the lyrics on that song, but I never liked the lyrics to that song. I made it in like, let me see when I made it. 2017? I think 2017, yeah. That's almost 10 years ago. But okay. I never understood this song. I don't know what perspective it's from. This was a problem back in like 2015, 2016, 2017. If you listen to Sky Milk, I never understood what Sky Milk was about. I had a hard time for a while knowing what my songs were about. I would make them and I would get confused. Like, Sky Milk really upset me for a while, and I think I know what it's about now. And there was just a lot of songs during that time that when I would listen to them, I'd be like, what is this actually about? This was a real problem for me before I became Orthodox, where I'd make songs, I'd be like, what is this about? And to me, that one is about, like, absolute cruelty. It's about cruelty. It's about, and I just, but it didn't go, like, it wasn't, no more denial, you liar. I hate the lyrics. I don't know. I've just always hated that song, but I always liked the sound of it. And I always felt like I should change the lyrics to it, but I never could for some reason. Sometimes lyrics just get set in stone and you're just stuck with them and you're like, why does it have to be that? That's like, that's my Blue Monday right there. Well, that, we're not playing that. I changed my mind about playing that. Gee whiz, what a day.
Did you get to see Justice on?
Yeah, I copy-pasted it. Hold on, Jess said this. Powerful video. I always appreciate you being real with us. I've been praying for you and will continue to do so. Love you and Maria. Love you too, Jess and Extanglia. What up, Provo? What up, Provo Fresh? What up, Provo King?
I like this new look.
I know this song made somebody. I showed a black person this song and they started crying. And I'm like, what are you seeing here? Because I don't know what this song is or what it means, and the lyrics upset me. But it made this guy start crying. Let's see what else is in this folder. Let's see what other confusing songs that upset me are in this folder.
Love is
super chatted $1.99. Need a new Dono Gold Big Dog.
This one did, Jason. It's not that it's bad, it's the lyrical content upsets me.
This doesn't change a thing.
There's like things like this, bro. There's things like this where this is crazy. These
You get your home in a sling. I won't let
pimps don't cry.
you know love. I see you melting in the sun.
You could stand and pray, bread.
I come. You wasted all your friends. I feel you soon be overcome by your
All right, I'm gonna do the stretch goal.
I feel the quantum shift. Down every purpose, kill every thought. There's a way for all of us. Now that I've found it, I'll never fall. There's a way for all of us. Drown the imperfect, still every tongue. There's a way for all of us. Now that I've found it, I'll never fall. There's a way for all of us.
I mean, there's time for prostrations, bread. Thank you, Provo.
Don't be afraid.
Super chatted $2. Get the
They
gold.
won't bite if you let them go. Bound every purpose, kill every thought. There's a way
Dang, yeah, that's good. Yeah, I like that part. I like that one. That's a great song. I should clean it up and release it. I tied it to the other song that I tried to play before, and it just threw me into turmoil. I'd never understood the song, and I didn't want to release it because the lyrics upset me so much. The lyrics were like the lyrics of the most despicable person. And I was like, what is this? Who is this about? Is this about me? Like, what is this? And I just couldn't understand it. And so I couldn't even really listen to it, even though the song sounded good. Let me catch up on super chats. Y'all hit that one quick. Okay. I see. Tony's real. Okay, you got a 1 month membership, Jess. I got you. And I did read it. I love you too. And Extanglia. Blue Skittle says, consider yourself prayed. Thank you, Blue Skittle. Here's your sound, buddy. Oh, golly. What have we done? Thanks, dude. Thanks, you big beluga whale. Compliment version. Provo said, need a new dono goal, big dog. Provo, you're sick, dude. You're my friend, dude. I love you and you're my friend, and there's nothing you can do about it. That's the same sound. Here's your sound. Slightly different. Slightly different. Very rich. I kind of want to use it. I kind of want to get out of here and use that sound. It's got a richness to it. I call that sound Richard. Provo said fresh dono goal. Here you go, buddy. Let me put this over here so I can use it. And then here's your sound, buddy. Oh, we're back in this folder. All right, I'm going into the weird one. Snagglebees, get the goal, do the goal, finish the goal. Here's your sound, buddy. Seebeck said, your words really hit home for me. Thanks. Thank you, Seebeck. And that's just burps. And here's your sound, buddy.
That's what I expected.
Remember when we did that for a few days in Orthothugs? And then Total Gravity said, swoogie music vibes. It's a compliment. Thank you, Total Gravity. Here's your sound, buddy. I think I recorded that off of some atheism debate because there was somebody close to the microphone, and every time they clapped, all the applause dipped. And I thought, that sounds so interesting. I don't know if I ever did anything with it. Maybe I'll put that over here. Eek said, who are some of your musical inspirations? We've been over this, buddy. Here's your sound. Love it. And my musical inspirations are SWV, TLC, Lauryn Hill, Salt and Peppa, and Emilio Estevez. What are we going to do next? Did y'all already hit that goal? What the stinky heck? Wait, what? No, that's not true. I know we're way further with the goal. I saw how many super chats. This thing's getting weird over here. That's inaccurate. It's being inaccurate. Oh, you guys are using the homunculus. Oh, 510. All right. So this other thing, it's weird. But I think it's also important for anyone here who is being led astray or confused by a certain subversive, who I love, but nonetheless is a subversive, and I will call him one. And maybe not even intentionally so, but isn't that how a subversive is? It's not like anybody does these things without thinking they're right. So I'll tell you about them if we hit that goal. Dang, 98 likes. I must be the biggest boy in town, yo. I must be the biggest boy around. Did I get everybody?
Austin DeTulio super chatted $5. Goal, almost.
Thank you, Austin DeTulio. Here's your sound. All right, in the meantime, let me mess around with this. I just want to see what happens if I wind it around. I just want to wind it around a little bit. I love the texture on it. What happens if I wind it around though?
Randy West super chatted $1.
Thank you, Randy West. Give me 1 second. Here's your sound, buddy. Let me just see what happens if I wind this around for a second. I've got like 20 things on my keyboard. There we go. That'll be fine. Yeah, see, I like that. I get obsessed with things like that. I make a lot of songs like that where it's just noodles. You get real noodles with it. Like this one. Colossal Squid Records. This one. I hate this part, but I was releasing a music video every week and I didn't have time to make it better. I hate that part. Heavy gluten sound. This video's kind of sick.
You gotta
Maria,
Yeah.
do you have access to the Colossal Squid Records account?
I don't. Maybe on the laptop.
Can you go check? And if you do, can you private that video right now?
Yeah.
What was I about to do? Oh, check to see if we hit the goal. Colossal Squid Records account? 7 out of 10. Okay. Since I know there's Orthodox here, anyone have any good reading material for dealing with loss/grief? I found out a close friend passed away and I'm struggling with her being gone. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Anybody? I can't. Maria? I can't think of anything off the top. I'm sure someone in chat has a suggestion. What's going on? Chat just... Oh, here we go. Adding her to your prayers can help for sure. Yeah. Definitely pray for her. Who was that in response to One Shot, JJ Beans? This dude just lost his friend and you're saying that to him? Was that in response to him? Was that your response to somebody saying they lost a friend? Please tell me that was unrelated. What the hell, yo?
Baby, I don't think it's related.
Okay. Now I'm over here and my head looks gigantic. I look like a dang pill. I look like vitamins right now. I look like vitamins. I look like vitamins and minerals. Weirdos out here being like, they said we're made of dust, but what minerals exactly? See, that's what you need to learn, my G. My G, you need to learn what minerals you was made out of. You understand? Was it dioxine? Was it quasimodine? Was it fluoride? You need to understand and combine the proper minerals, and then you can make yourself. You understand? That's that alchemy. That's that sacred alchemy, my G.
You know what I mean? 5% of the world, yo. 5%, man. Hey, yo. We the 13 percenters, yo. 6 million % of the world is blind, deaf, and dumb. And 420% control the blind, deaf, and dumb. But the 13%, they be doing 50% of the teaching. You understand what I'm saying? And that's Asiatics. That's asthmatics. You understand? That's that Pleiadian temple. That's arachnophobia, my G. You understand? So you got to learn your minerals. You got to learn your cloud forms. What's that? Is that a stratocumulus? Is that stratocumulus or nah? If you can't tell me that off the rip, then you got a dip. Because my squad knows every cloud. My squad can recognize in every cloud. You understand? Every cloud, every mineral. On deck. You know what I'm saying? Already loaded. You know what I'm saying? Let's hit that goal. Or don't. I'm getting mad. Not at you guys. I'm mad at that one guy. Also, the 2 songs I played depressed me. I depressed myself. I'm depressed because of my own music. Gee whiz. I'm depressed. I gotta find something chill. I've been loving this song. And I think I got lyrics for it. And this will make me happy. This will make me happy. Maybe I'll even try and sing the lyrics for it right now. Where my phone at? Yo, Christopher Cumulus. Cumulonimbus, that means nimble-footed. You understand? And if you take the cumulonimbus and mix it with the Adirondack mountain dust, then you get yourself an Asian. You get yourself a China. I wrote a bunch of lyrics. I don't know which ones I like. I'll try this version. 1, 2. Confounded magic mirror, I break them all of the time. If I could do without it, I'd become one of a kind. But who will know if I don't tell them? I need a mirror for reflection. No need to keep it from them if I can't keep it at all. Running out of solutions. Home Springs eternal though. I'm living proof of that. I'm feeling less than good. Running out of silhouette. Cold Springs eternal though. I'm in the magic mirror. I'm feeling less than good. Boy, I got what's going on. I ain't got the Lex. Alright, that's something, I guess. I can work off that. Dang, dude. My dog just made a sound over there. Let's see how that sounded. Confounded magic mirror, I break them all of the time. If I could do without it, I'd become one of a kind. But what up, Tranquil? If I don't tell them, I need a mirror for reflection. No need to keep it from them if I can't keep it at all. running out of solution. Hope Springs running out of solution. Hope Springs eternal though. I'm living proof of that. I'm feeling less than good. Now the silhouette. Hope Springs eternal though. I'm in the magic mirror. I'm feeling less than good. I found a magic mirror. I use it all of the time. I know there's a bit of a delay. I'll fix it. It tells me that I'm special. I say I'm one of a kind. Dog, you're messing up my bird. All right, yo, where we at? I'm about to go crazy. I just quit the band I was in for 6 years. Why you did that? Why you did that? Why everybody giving up on themselves, man? If I didn't give up on myself, why y'all giving up? That doesn't make sense at all. If I didn't give up on myself, why would you guys? That doesn't make any sense. That makes zero sense to me. Use all of it. I didn't burp. The dog made a sound in the background. Let me hear how this part sounds. Running out of solution. Hope Springs eternal though. Don't give me ultimatums, Meatball. I'll ask. Don't tell me ask. Don't tell me not. Don't tell me don't. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do exactly what I did, if any of it. I'm feeling less than good. Now the silhouette. Hope Springs eternal. I'm in the magic mirror. I'm feeling less than good. Meatball, you say one thing over here, and I respond to it, and you say you assuming, man, like, I know all the context. Getting here all emotional times out of you, and this ain't even. Oh no, really? They wouldn't let me just stop smoking and drinking with them without being dicks about. Oh no, I respect that. If what I said didn't apply to what you said, then. Then it was for other people that did apply to. I'm done streaming. If we don't hit this goal I'm out of here. I'm leaving. I've had enough. I've had enough over here. I've had enough. What did I put on the goal? 1 hour? Where are we at? I'm actually going. I gotta be here for 30 minutes. I'm about to do something. I'm about to come up with something real quick. Y'all on that Duolingo. Real talk. Y'all on that Duolingo. Coming at me with that. Coming at me with incomplete messages and then getting your feelings hurt. Getting your feelings hurt. Here's something somebody made. I was in it. I think I made the background music.
Oh, cool. What is it?
Let's see if it's good. I don't remember.
Cat with a gun super chatted $5, cashing in those Google Play points.
Is there music? Do you hear anything?
not showing up.
Pretty good looking.
Hey, you hit your goal.
I hit my goal. All right, good. Here's the next thing. Where's that video, Maria?
I texted it to you earlier. Hold on.
Let me give you. Okay, let me give you your sounds. And no, I wasn't.
Neo Slinky super chatted $7.77. Tony
That's
has
so
a twin
cool,
brother
dude.
and he's
Thank you for the
completely
Donkey
normal.
Kong coins, broski. All right, let me hit you with a sound real quick. That's from Neo Slinky. Oh, you got the best sound ever. That's one of the best sounds. That's one of the top sounds, bro. That's so crazy that you got that. Don't leave them, Tony, said Bintok. Here's your sound, buddy.
Adolf super chatted $1.99. Let's hit this goal.
Pretty cool. Cashing in those Google Play points. Cat with a gun. Here you go, sound for it. Yo, y'all getting sick sounds right now. Austin the Tulio with the Tulio. Here you go, buddy. Wow. Wow. This is bringing me back. The sounds that y'all have achieved today is bringing me back right now. Here's your sound, Adolf. And I know you like that sound because that's that bog bird. And then nobody, no more. Everything's over now. And then I do the thing.
I just opened it in your recent.
You opened it in my recent? Okay. Here's a video that we're going to watch together for a few minutes. Maria told me about it, and I felt as though I should say something. So as you know, this is Julian. I had him on my show a couple times, as some of you know. This is Julian. I had him on my show a couple of times.
Bishop Tiber.
That's not the name of anyone. No one has ever been named Bishop Tiger. So already off to a bad start. So this guy has been going, a month and I don't know, an amount of time ago, I said that he is subversive, that he comes into Orthodox chats and tries to, convince everyone not to become Orthodox. And when pressed, he said that he doesn't believe the Bible is real. He believes it's corrupted, and that the reason he teaches is because he has the Holy Spirit. And so he's trying to help everyone because he knows, not the Bible, and certainly not the Orthodox Church, him.
And he appeals to the Bible because we won't.
And he says he appeals to the Bible because we won't take his testimony. Okay, so here we go. So I said that's enough. I'm not dealing with him anymore. I care about him and I hope he does well. I hope he's okay, but I don't want any subversion in my chat. I'm not into it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he got big off of the Good Books for Bad Goys video months ago. Then we had an argument and he deleted his channel. And now he's back. And a week or two ago, he made a video about how orthodoxy is AI or some kooky brain crazy stuff. Now he's getting in Discord chats and and now he's back in Jim Bob's chat and he's like, I'm going to Divine Liturgy. Well, let's see. He's like, actually, no, I've been interested in orthodoxy. And apparently he said in Jim Bob's chat, oh, I've never heard of Hello Listener. I'm going to check him out. Or like feigned ignorance of Hello Listener. Bro, I have 2 videos with you, bro. Are you going to feign ignorance? So there's a lot of deceptive stuff going on. So he's not beating the charges. The reason I stopped effing with him is because of deception. The deception, I believe, continued by him pretending not to know me. And now he's talking about how he went to an Orthodox Divine Liturgy. Well, let's hear his experience real quick. Maria told me about this. I'm watching this fresh with y'all. Don't be unfair, Tone. I'm being as fair as possible. What do you mean by that, Sonia White? What do you mean by that? Don't be unfair. What do you mean by that? Please tell me what I said that was unfair.
Adolf super chatted $1.99. He has the Manson lamps going on.
Please tell me what I said that was unfair. Please tell me how I've been unfair.
Just proceed with the video. You haven't been unfair.
Okay.
Hey, so I went to Orthodox liturgy this morning, and here's my experience. First, Bishop Tiber took me for a tour. It's a very small place, very small. He said, what if I could tell you that we know exactly what Jesus looked like? And I said, whoa. He showed me this picture.
I don't want to hear the background music. I'm not going to get shot for it. Show me this picture. Oh my God. Never mind. Yo, I'm already upset, yo. I don't know how to mute the music. I can't. Oh, I got an idea. I could do a noise gate. Well, I won't get a hit for that song. Okay, 2x speed. Yeah, good idea.
Into his office or whatever. Showed me his library, or the church's library. He said everyone who trying to figure out how to put this. He said there used to be this person, that person, all these people who were involved, and now everyone's dead. So look, everybody shows up. We go. They had their pews. I went and sat in the pew with the ex-bishop, the former bishop, the retired bishop of the church, and the bishop's wife and their friend. And he said this real quick. He told me that in the late '80s, the church had been burned down by a Syrian woman who set fire to the iconostasis. So anyway, you walk in, icons everywhere, incense, probably frankincense. Frank incense. And they gave me a binder. The binder contains the whole liturgy, and then there's a little paper pamphlet that has on it the week-to-week nuances, okay? So I stood all together. There were, not including the bishop and his helper called a deacon, not including them, and including myself, there were 6 of us, okay? In the lady, there were 6 of us. That's how little it is. How to describe the liturgy?
Because you won't become part of the ortho gang, you condemn him. The background music is very sus. Because he won't become part of the ortho gang, I condemn him. Is that what you got out of what I said? There's a lot of people here who aren't Orthodox. Do I condemn them? I encourage them to become Orthodox. What I don't like is when people start preaching false teachings to people who are exploring Orthodoxy or to the Orthodox. That's what I don't like. And taking it on their own authority that they are a teacher and that they're someone who can educate other people. That's what I don't like. This man has said that he is an Arian, that he believes Jesus is a created being. This man has said that he believes the Bible is corrupted and that he's here to teach, and the way he reaches people is by using the Bible because it's the only way they'll understand him. That is why I'm calling him out. That is why I have a problem. You can be wrong, but when you are teaching, that's a whole different issue. That is a different issue. I made it back for this crap. Yo, you know what?
No, he's not. Why do you think he means something bad by that?
This is what Maria was saying. I haven't watched this. Oh, okay, Grump. My bad. I haven't watched this. I'm watching it now, but from the report that I've got is that it's all over. Like, the stuff he's saying is all over the place. So I want to watch it real quick. And I want, and I, Maria brought this to my attention. You know me. You know me? Huh? I stay out of stuff. I try not to get involved in stuff. I like to keep the peace. I really do. That's the truth about me. I like to keep the peace. But Maria has been expressing concerns that he is going out and trying to befriend Orthodox people and tell them that he's thinking of becoming Orthodox and it not being true. That's her concern. And that and so I wanted to see for myself if that's what's going on. Or if he went to Divine Liturgy and he's serious about Orthodoxy, if that's what's going on, then that's great. The Bishop Tigers were a football team in like Alabama in the 80s. Just so. So I think I said in the beginning, we're going to see about this. Is it real or not?
I believe the first part is called the Litany. Am I correct in saying that? It's recitations of, essentially, of the gospel, proclamations of, concerning God and Christ, and frankly, it was all pure gospel. It was all pure gospel. All I could think the whole time is, this is post-Messianic temple Judaism. It is. And Orthodox Catholics are not shy about that, because they're like, yeah, well, this is a continuation of the true church. So, church. They recite these, by they I mean the laity, which is all the people do. They recite words hailing Christ like this. Everyone in unison talks like this. Glory to Jesus. It was that for like an hour. The whole thing was like an hour and a half. So all the words were good. More good than the vast majority of what I've heard at any Protestant church. I mean, it was on the money. It was the gospel of Jesus Christ. The words were true. But I'm looking at it and I'm like, they're wearing costumes. They're on stage. So what the Divine Liturgy is, it is a theatrical proclamation of the good news of Jesus Christ. Everything there is symbolic. Everything there is symbolic. Everything there. Not just the things. Every movement, it's so laden with symbolism. It's remarkable. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Just saying.
Do you think that's what he said? See, now I'm upset with you, Maria, because this doesn't sound that sus to me. And he said everyone was singing. I don't see him saying everyone was singing. I think he meant the priests and the bishops, the priests and the choir.
He said the whole church.
The whole church?
Yeah, he just said that.
Yo.
But his thing was that the bishop's wife, I said that sounds suspect.
The bishop's wife?
Yeah, the bishop's wife. He sat next to him and the bishop's wife or something like that, and then they were showing pictures of the bishop and the history of before this bishop, it was the other bishop, and this is the picture of the bishop's wife. And he also said that after liturgy, they went and the bishop got changed and went outside to smoke a cigarette, and that just didn't seem
right. The bishop went out to smoke a cigarette and the bishop had a wife?
Yeah, these are the things that I said sounded very sus, like very, because bishops can't have wives unless their wives are dead. You can't be a married bishop.
He's almost as tortured by his pride as you, Tony. What was the thing you started this off with, Sonia? This path we're on now? You're telling me I can't call out people when they besmirch the church? That's what you're saying? And if I do, you start attacking me for my pride?
She found out about you because of Julian, didn't she?
You do understand that Julian and I started off as friends, right? And my only issue with him is the fact that he has been preaching against orthodoxy. Preaching against orthodoxy. You want to make it about personalities? You want to make it about personalities? This isn't about personalities. I like Julian. Last time I messaged him, we had a good interaction. But shortly after I messaged him, I found out about the things he was doing in Discord. And I realized I can't trust what I'm seeing. He says one thing over here. He says another thing over here. He says another thing over here. And I can't trust him.
Peter stops. He just starts to speak. He starts to preach, and it was good. It was good. He talked about the persecution of Christians, the continued persecution of Christians to this day, and the importance that we bear patiently with forgiveness and simply separate ourselves from those who will not receive us. That makes sense to me. It sounds like the gospel of Jesus Christ to me. Then he went back to the whole pageant thing, and whenever they did the Eucharist, there's a big... Okay, so look, 3 times the deacon followed by the bishop had a thing. And he walked from... I don't know the terms, but essentially the bishop for the majority of the time is in a box without a ceiling.
Listen, but Sonia, this is an example of my problem with this thing. I don't come on here claiming to be a teacher. I come on here and tell you to go to liturgy. I tell you to talk to a priest. That's what I do, Sonia. I talk about my stuff, I think about my stuff, and I say, go to liturgy. Go speak to a priest. That's what I say. I don't claim to be a teacher. I don't claim to be the one with the answers. I don't claim that the Holy Spirit is guiding me and the words I'm speaking to people are to save them from orthodoxy. And I use the Bible even though I know it's corrupted. And I don't believe Jesus is God. I don't do that. If I say anything, it's what I've learned through the church and through the early church fathers and the saints. If I say anything, and even then, I make it clear that I'm not a teacher, I'm just a man out here struggling. The difference is this. You defending endlessly because in some way you see him as a teacher. And that's an issue. Shujin used to be here all the time. And what did he say? Tony, don't you attack my saints. He sees Julian as his saint. This is craziness. This is cult-like behavior. You think I'm not going to call it out? That's crazy. That's crazy. This has nothing to do with personalities. It has nothing to do with us as individuals. It has to do with if somebody that I have been in contact with and have talked to multiple times is now going around trying to subvert Christ's flock, and I see it and I don't say anything, then that's on me. That's on me. And I have a responsibility to say it.
Right, you have the iconostasis, which is the front-facing wall with the icons, and like here's Michael and here's John, and there's pretty icons on the doors and on the walls and such. And but there is this holy reverence for everything. So here's an example. The deacon, he comes out, he's holding the gospel, and he walks holding the gospel, holding the Bible, and he comes down the side with the bishop behind them, and they walk around the back, and then they come down the pews up to the iconostasis. As they do that, the laity follow, and they face the Bible the whole time. Same thing happened with the Eucharist. You know, one of them has the wine, one of them has the bread, and you face these things. You turn and you face it the whole time. And as they're passing, you go like that. I mean, you do that a million times. I had brought this up to Tiger later. I told him, I don't understand this. Why do it? And essentially, he called that symbolic as well. All things are symbolic. And what it seemed to me is that to do this is an outward proclamation of the internal... St. Felix, dude, please be quiet. Please be quiet.
St. Felix?
It's an outward proclamation of what's happening internally. My objection is that there's no use for an outward proclamation. An outward proclamation just gives the person access to hypocrisy that wouldn't otherwise be there. Look, I did the thing. And so, people see you. This is what Jesus says. People see you, and then you go on being a son of a bitch. But your image is restored in every little thing that you do. But anyway, it was good, man. Okay, so I realized why it's called liturgy. Which liturgy, if you don't know, it literally means public service. It's more commonly translated as the work of the people. So my question going in is, what is work? How are we working? How are we serving God as we do this? I'll tell you how it's work. First of all, you stand up the whole time. Second of all, you are reciting everything. You are reciting everything. It is work. I mean, I tried to do it. I did it for a little bit, where it took the breath out of me. Eventually, I put the binder down, and I closed my eyes, and I just took in the atmosphere, and I just listened. It's like, wow, this is work. The words that come to mind, and this is what it is, and these are the best 2 words to describe Orthodox liturgy. It's tedious and redundant. And to be tedious and redundant for 2 hours is hard work. So I was thinking about, before liturgy, whenever we were in his office, he was like, look up there. That's Bishop
It sounds like someone open-minded to Orthodoxy.
The lineage of the apostolic succession within this branch of the church, this Ukrainian Orthodox Church. And I immediately got the sense of
Ukrainian Orthodox Church. Where did he find a Ukrainian Orthodox Church? Doesn't he live in Louisiana? Hey Siri, are there any Ukrainian Orthodox churches in Louisiana? Hey Siri, are there any Bishop Tigers? Hey Siri, is there such thing as a married bishop? Hey Siri, inside of the Orthodox Church, does everybody chant all of it?
There is this deep connection to the past and to them who preceded us being the laity. Not that I'm part of it, but those who preceded the ones in the church today. And then that's what you see in the icons all over the walls. So when I'm sitting in the pew or standing or whatever, and I'm looking at the walls, you've got different events in the gospel that are portrayed. And what it's doing, if you pay attention to it, it's not just cultivating an atmosphere or building a foundation of reverence. It's putting you into the story. I mean, you're part of it. So, hey, my phone died. Okay, so when you observe the icons of the saints and you know their stories, you observe the depictions of the passion and death and resurrection of Jesus. The idea is this, that you are here right now in the context of these events. This happened to him, to them, Bart! I can't have my he's fine.
That's true.
In order that you may be here now and have the opportunity to be in Christ. Christ lived and died, that way we may continue as his body. So that's really all I have to say about that. I was surprised by how good it was, because you Orthodox people on the internet are very sour. Very sour. Sour grapes, the majority of you that I have interacted with. I talked to Tiger about it. I was talking about a lot of stuff. It's the Apostles' Fast right now. Bart will do. His name's Bart will do. Bart, come here, dude.
They're very sour people.
But there was a birthday. A gentleman turned 91 years old.
He's here to correct us. He's here to go to a liturgy with Bishop Tiger and tell us the truth. He's here to help us, to save us from orthodoxy. The Arian, who believes the Bible is corrupted, is here to give us the gospel.
And they celebrated his birthday today, and so they ate. I fasted until a little bit ago. I'm trying to heal myself because I'm trying to heal. But anyway, so I gave Tiger my testimony.
Apostles' Fast?
Yeah.
What church in the entire universe is celebrating the Apostles' Fast right now?
There's none. It's not the Apostles' Fast right now. That was months ago.
And so this is what's concerning, is like, did any of this even happen? Because a lot of ways, the married bishop went out and smoked a cigarette. The bishop's name was Tiger. It was a Ukrainian Orthodox church celebrating the Apostles' Fast. I don't like to jump to conclusions, but none of that really makes sense, does it?
When I finished it, he had said something to the effect of, for somebody to be a neo-Nazi for 2, 3, or 4 years, that's normal for us. Apparently he had done that. He was a Nazi also. and saved by Christ from that. Oh, my dog is such a bitch. I'll be right. I can't take my phone off the charger. It'll die. I'll be right back. Wake up! Marley, what's going on there? Oh. Hey. So, like after the liturgy, we went in the kitchen. I sat down and drank some coffee, some black coffee, and I talked to. There were hey, it died again. So I chatted with the bishops.
I want you to know that I love this man and I want him to be okay. You know, I want you to know that. But that doesn't matter. That literally doesn't matter, because he's attacking the truth.
In the cafeteria, talking to a couple of the guys, and Tiger had changed, and he'd gone to the cafeteria straight to the back to smoke a cigarette. Anyway.
Tiger the Bishop. Bishop Tiger smoking a cigarette and having a wife. And retiring. Bishop's retiring.
When I was talking to him, I told him about my encounters with Orthodox online and how happy I was to be there for the liturgy and hear the words and speak with him, because the Orthodox people on YouTube and Telegram and such had left a very bad taste in my mouth. And I told him how I've been excommunicated by some.
Excommunicated. We kicked you out of Discord because you were sowing seeds of... You were sowing discord. You were sowing discord in Discord.
How there's this trend of ridiculing and humiliating people who think they're better than them. And he goes, yes, the fundamentalists. So
what is the fundamentalists? Does anybody have any idea what this man's talking about?
Oh,
I mean,
started to tell me about Orthodox fundamentalists, as he called them. There are people, as he explained, who have the fundamentals of Orthodoxy all except for Jesus Christ. All except for the Holy Ghost, which transforms a man in Christ's name. I told him about how I have encountered a lot of Nazis who became Catholic. And that it seems to me that Nazis will put this Orthodox Catholic veil over them and continue in their Nazi ways in the name of Jesus Christ. And he shook his head and said, that's the Orthodox fundamentalists. And
it seems like Bishop Tiger has all the same thoughts as Julian. I think you found your church, bud.
Reiterate how they have no Christ.
It's crazy how all of his thoughts line up with all of your thoughts. It's an interesting tidbit.
They have the liturgy, which they participate in, but they do not carry the liturgy into their personal lives. They excommunicate people who do not just wholesale fall in line with them. And he distinguished between them and a true Orthodox Catholic who doesn't just go to liturgy on Sundays, but whose whole life is the liturgy, who embody the liturgy. And that these Orthodox fundamentalists fundamentally deny the Holy Spirit while they make themselves exemplars of the pageant. So, and then the retired bishop comes out and she overhears us and he goes, the fundamentalists. So it was good liturgy. I don't agree with the pageantry. I don't agree with the necessity of a theatrical proclamation. But it doesn't matter.
It's all theater.
What matters is drawing near to Jesus Christ. However you do it. Whatever you do, I don't care. And this is also what the bishop told me. He said, as long as you call on the Holy Ghost and draw near to the Christ. He said the most important aspect.
The Orthodox bishop said, as long as you got, hey, Julian, as long as you know what's up, you're good, dog. That's what the bishop said. The bishop said, don't worry, dude. You already know everything, buddy. You're doing great. Maybe you could be my bishop. I won't tell everyone. At the end, he said, I want you to be my bishop. Bishop Tiger of the Bishop Tigers said, Lupin, Louisiana, I want you to be my bishop.
He said that you believe in Jesus Christ is what matters. And to believe in Jesus Christ is not to recognize the liturgy, but to embody Christ himself, loving other people with patience and forgiveness, and calling down the Holy Ghost in everything you do. So I was surprised. I was very pleased. And I'll be back. Wait. Some afterthoughts. My first impression is that it felt a whole lot like going to a Buddhist temple, except we were standing instead of sitting on the ground. And I asked Tiger, I told him about the channel, I told him about the Crew of Good Juju and how it was handed to me and how big it got and how it was arrested and I deleted it, how I brought it back. I told him what I do and I asked him to be my guest on Master Race Frankenstein Radio. Please, God. Please bring Tiger on Master Race Frankenstein Radio. You gotta hear this guy. First of all, just everything he says is good. Second of all, he sounds like a cross between Hank Hill and Elvis Presley. It's amazing. All right, love you, brothers and sisters. Have a good night.
All right, so take from that what you will. Maybe you went to a liturgy with a bishop named Tiger, a Ukrainian Orthodox church, and the bishop smoked cigarettes and had a wife and told Julian that he was right about everything, or maybe not. I don't think people are liars, period. I take everything everyone tells me as true because I'm very stupid. But I'll let you guys decide. I have to go. If you're not Orthodox, become Orthodox. If you are Orthodox, go to church.
In a garden brimming with gold and green. No mosquitoes, no predators, no need. I can see you staring beyond my dreams. I can hear you singing a song of peace as a wave of love washes over me. See the light like diamonds shine through the trees. Every breeze whispers of eternity. I am finally where I'm supposed to be. Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. They won't. They won't. They won't.